My
Threats
sanity.
always. You had sanity in the first place?
I had a tenuous hold on it.
I have some.
Can you share some with Fox? I think he needs it.
No, I already have enough in my trauma track. Thank you.
Ha ha ha. All right. Official start. 3/9/42. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library. I am, of course, the author, and we are here to explore, create, and discover stories old and new. Tonight, we join the USS Gungnir, the Spear of the 10th Fleet, which might have to change that and soon. I'm not sure. To play Star Trek Adventures, friends. TTRPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And tonight we are chasing down the remnants of the Tal Shiar as they dive deeper and deeper into the Ebon Expanse, heading towards an Iconian in sight of unknown power. And I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen.
Yeah, that would be consistent.
Mm-hmm. You know, just an average holiday episode. You know, I do some holodeck time on Ryza.
Or, you know, ship's ghost on deck 23 or something like that.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think the Gungnir has 23 decks. It's actually pretty shallow. I think you have 12.
It's Kevin, I should know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Steamrunner class was even shorter. It only had 9 decks, and 2 of those are just like deflector control, and that was it. But without further ado, let's get started. Clicky. All right, there we are. All right. This is a 2-threat game. We are actually short or a player, but Sorrel will be here soon. Atrom, unfortunately, he is not going to be joining us today because apparently he has more important things to do, like a friend's wedding.
Boo.
Boo. I know. How dare his friends and make important life decisions today? This is game day. Don't they know that?
Should have boycotted it.
I know. Well, I'm not buying them a toaster.
Not your friends.
Exactly. They took my friend away.
We cursed their nuptials.
Could you not?
Yes. No. Nuptials are good. Oh, right. As we left off, I'm gonna turn this down. I'm slightly hearing myself and slowly throwing my voice off. There we go. As we left off, the crew of the Gungnir spent a day making repairs in the Bulgarian system and making diplomatic overtures. Over the course of that day, you managed to reach out to the Bulgarian government, and with apprehension and for strangers, they allowed you to use their dry dock to make a experimental Tetrion plow out of one of the warping cells from the wrecked Romulan and Moret class warbirds that are scattered across the system, mostly because of your working, but also because of the Bulgarian defense. You managed to successfully make one of these. We also found out that Leslie E. Cuff, the temporal agent out of time, is apparently AWOL, and she currently has no idea what the future holds. Her temporal scanning devices show nothing ahead of you guys, and she is terrified at the aspect of that, and thus she has kind of gone on rogue and has been traveling through time to protect you and the Gungnir, and specifically Sorrel, from harm, because lacking any other directive if she's going to do the next best thing, protect those she loves. And at the end of the episode, Captain Ross received a cryptic warning from Q saying that the next time we meet, you need to jump. And he also threw Fox onto a 8-hour tour of Ryza, much to the chagrin of the security officer.
Oh, the horror.
Oh, the horror.
A gilded cage is still a cage, and this phoenix will not be caged.
Okie day. Where is the ship? We start today's episode. You are at high warp, trying to catch up with the Romulan fleet, or at least rendezvous with them with lethal intent.
Well, maybe not lethal, but definitely unfriendly.
Unfriendly, undiplomatic intent. Let's see. Oh, we need some spicy music for this. Oh, right. Warp speed. You are plowing your way through subspace. They are just, you can see the fleet just at the edge of your sensor horizon, about 5 light years ahead, more than a day's travel ahead of you, but you can slowly pick up speed to gain on them.
Are they still traveling at impulse speed, or have they figured
They've
out a
gone
way
to
to do
warp.
what we've done? They have. Okay.
Yeah, both of you are at warp speed now. Now, you've been chasing them down for a couple of days. He's at warp 7, and you just peered them at the edge of your sensor horizon. and
Are,
they're at extreme range. You can just barely tell that they are sensor blips at this point.
are we both out of the no warp bubble, or have they figured out
Yes.
a Tetrion plow? Okay.
Yep, you're well out of that range. And Captain, I'm gonna need you to make Insight Command difficulty 1.
Okay, let me grab my sheet here. It's a little slow.
Shift double click number key.
Would any particular focuses apply, or just straight roll?
There are no focuses that apply. Let me check your talents. Straightforward. Nothing in particular.
All right. Hey, picked up a momentum.
Picked up a momentum. Everything's fine.
Why does that make me not think that things are fine?
Because it's author.
Right.
Shh, it's fine.
See, now it's even worse.
Yeah.
All right. You do have your your medical crew working in the sick bay to slowly de-raptor or the Romulan woman known as Vashon on Ren. It's slow going process, but and she's right now under heavy sedation.
Okay. How many Romulan ships have we counted ahead of us now?
As of this moment, and you can see about 15 scale of them, but 5 to 6 scale, all of them are moving off.
Oh, they're splitting?
They're splitting.
Can we detect where the grav lance devices are?
Not this range. And at this range, you're lucky to even get the scale of the ships moving about.
They're at extreme range. We're just getting the bare minimum.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys are like 5 light years out. So,
Hey, Cyril, are you with us?
I'm here.
The Romulans we're chasing down have just split into 2 groups. I was thinking we could try and fire a probe after one and go after the other. Unless you had any other thoughts.
With that in perspective, we detected 15 scale of ships. About 5 of them just broke off from the main group.
Which one do you want to send the probe off after? The bigger group or the smaller group?
I was thinking the smaller group, and we'd stay with the larger group.
But just sort of thinking strategically, isn't that what they would expect us to do? Maybe we should do the opposite.
I don't think there'd be any advantage in that, necessarily.
Well, let's if they're trying to ditch us. Do we know if they did that as a consequence of us giving chase, or did they just do it on their own?
At this point,
yeah, it's too hard to tell. You're detecting them like 5 light years out, so you're just getting bare minimum information.
We know how many of the lances they got. How many did they get?
They have 4 lances. They stole 4.
They stole 4. A group of 5 has broken off.
plus whatever lances they already had because of Iconian dig sites. We know they at least have 1 Iconian lance.
I guess my question is why is this group breaking off?
So
Probably just to make us choose one or the other.
So that's why I was sort of saying the natural choice would be to go for us to send the Gungnir after the large and the probe after the small. Maybe we should do the opposite of that.
Just because they're Romulans?
Because they're Romulans are not to be trusted.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, you guys are all paranoid. I love it.
For future episodes, don't have too much Romulan interference. Otherwise, it might cause the realm to go crazy.
All right, we'll get a third opinion. Lieutenant Fox, what's your thoughts?
The wisest choice of action is to send the probe after the smaller, and we take on the large, and we go after the larger.
Agreed. All right.
He is the tactical officer.
Commander, would you mind sending the probe after the smaller group while we continue trailing the larger one?
Hi, Captain.
Thank you.
This is control science difficulty 2, assisted by my weapons science.
Shouldn't we be at 2?
Oh, Kira, you are in the scene.
She hasn't spoken yet, but she did
Yep.
start on the bridge.
Yep, we are on the bridge. And actually, before that, Sorrel, give me an insight command difficulty 1.
Insight command, diff 1. All right, I'll just do that as a normal roll. Would any of my focuses apply to whatever I'm doing here?
Yes, you do have a focus that applies.
Okay. Insight command, diff 1. Take a threat. Get an additional die. Oh, wow.
Oh, good.
Would you say weapons science for assist?
He's having me do insight command first.
Oh, okay.
This is
That
insight
first.
command roll.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
Everything is fine.
Fine. We got 3 momentum after rolls around.
Everything's
Yeah. You made the roll. Everything's fine. Nothing's amiss.
okay. All right.
The second time, everything has been fine off an insight command roll.
Okay. So anyway, control science.
you made the roll and you got some momentum off it.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, nothing is fine. If you're like everything is fine, nothing is fine.
Nothing cryptically suspicious about that at all. Take a threat, GM.
All right, 1 threat.
I don't like.
And then
that
the
was
weapon
remembered
science from the
after
ship.
After we acknowledged Vera was up here.
It'll be incredibly worrying if he starts making Fox roll insight security.
Oh my goodness. So that is 4, 5, 6 on diff 2. All right.
Moment.
You got some momentum off that.
Yeah.
You have
That's a
3
lot of
float. The warp probe launches ahead. Again, you're like 5 light years out, so it's going to take a couple of hours for it to catch up with the group, but it will get to the small group ahead of you by a dramatic amount.
Can I spend to create an advantage for the probe on detecting kinetic lance technology?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Good
It'll be
thinking.
more sensitive to kinetic lance technology, and it will flag you if it detects such technology. So,
Okay.
1 float left.
I'm coming up blank on what to spend that float on, guys.
Maybe if we can give the probe a speed boost,
I'll allow that.
get a little bit extra out of it.
Yeah, I'll just allow that for for the 1 momentum, and you can get there a little faster. You have a advantage over the situation.
Engage turbo.
Engage turbo. Shift into turbo.
That probe was used to going maybe at max warp 5. It's now gone to warp 7, and it's very confused.
No, warp probes I was gonna go super fast. And that's because they don't have
a lot of mass.
Yeah, not a lot of mass, and also they don't have to worry about squishy organics.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's been going up. It was used to going at warp 8. Now it's going warp 10, and it's very confused.
So is the universe.
We are squishy.
I'll add a couple of 9s to that warp factor.
Some of us more squishy than others.
You just get data back. Warp probe has become sentient. Warp probe will now return to creator to fuse.
Yes. How much threat for V'ger?
Oh no.
We already got one of those.
We are warper. We wish to find our creator.
Well, that would be me. So return to sender.
Starts asking to play a game run.
Yes, creator. And it just fuses to your leg.
Hold on, writing this down. And all right, let's go. It is at this point that you on the bridge is receive a indication that not Bob in the holodeck wants to speak.
I was wondering when that was going to happen. Did he specify who he wants to speak with, or?
Vera and the commander of this vessel.
All right, Vera, let's go have a chat with our friend.
Captain, I recommend caution.
I'd have to echo that sentiment.
Caution engaged.
And while we're at it, Vera, could you make an insight command roll diff 1 for me?
I can certainly try.
Oh, paranoia is going through the roof now.
It's 3 of the 4 characters now.
We're not paying attention to something, apparently.
We need
You
everything.
can have a focus. You can have a focus, but it's diff 2.
It's inevitable. It's not
Sure, I'll
a
take
There's no
a
such thing as the inevitable.
focus, and I will also use the momentum.
Okay.
Vera sees nothing.
I'm gonna let it fly.
Welcome in. Thanks for coming to the library. Vera, come with me to fleet to the GM. No, where is it? 10 forward.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
So you took the red pill. Reality's not real. You get that strange deja vu sensation of being in a dream and recognizing you're in a dream, and nothing around you is real.
So like it feels like it's the holodeck.
It feels like it's a holodeck. It feels like it's a dream, and nah. You take 3 stress from this.
Oh boy.
From this realization that nothing's okay.
Alright.
Would you like to ask any questions?
I don't know. Oh my god. Sorry, no, this hit me like a bricks. Everyone else looks like they're fine.
So far, no one else seems to have noticed, or has indicated that they've noticed.
she'll probably like as we're going like whisper like, Arch, computer Arch.
Nothing happens.
I just realized my my headset was far away from my ear. I'm sorry, or from my mouth. I'm sorry.
Yep.
That's probably quiet. Guess she'll like keep an eye out for any inconsistencies, but like, there's not much she can act. She feels like she should act on yet.
Yeah. Basically, you feel like you're in the first 30 minutes of The Matrix.
Fun.
And my phone apparently mistook that for a command. That was fun. All right. Let's go ahead and head back down.
All right. Fierce
So, nothing
body hits
happened. No, you got a slight headache.
Yeah.
So as Vera stands up, you just get this headache all of a sudden, and you take 3 stress of damage.
Okay. Yeah. To the hollow deck then.
Quick, shooter fox, quick. Yes, yes, to the holodeck.
Okay.
And we on the bridge observed nothing. Is that correct?
She might have
She,
stumbled
like-
and grabbed her head. That
Yeah.
Feels like she's
Not
having a
good.
headache.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Vera, are you quite all right?
I am going to accompany you. That is not a suggestion. That is not a request. I'm going to accompany you.
Isn't there like a whole sentient life form making a request thing? Like it made a request too. I don't know. Yeah, I'm all right. Just I don't know, something fell off for a second.
No glowy throat crystals, right?
Understood. I would remind you of the protocols we established for interacting with the AI. Please observe them.
Yeah, no, I got it. I read those protocols.
all right. So Vera and Ross are going. Fox is going. Cyril, you have the bridge.
All right, I'll sit down in the command chair.
Hey, don't adjust the lumbar. I've got it set right where I want it.
The only one that touched the chair's controls for that has been Fox.
And as we're walking down, hey Fox, guess what roll you're making?
Roll where I punch the universe.
Insight.
Surprisingly apt.
You should fail. Have a little headache.
No. Am I rolling Insight Command?
Insight Command. Diff 2 Comp 1 based on your traits.
Yay. Any of my focuses apply.
One of them would increase comp.
Increase comp. Okay. Go ahead and take a threat.
Let it ride. Let it ride.
Up to you.
We've
No, I'm
got momentum.
I'm crushing it.
You're crushing it.
Yeah, I'm crushing it.
All right, but you were at Div 2. Come with me to 10-4, please.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it's my turn now.
So you know the first 30 minutes of the Matrix where Neo isn't quite jiving with the universe?
I swear to God, you put me in a cage again. I am punching the universe.
You don't think this is a cage. You don't think this is real. You get the strange sensation that this is either a holodeck or a dream or something is not quite right. Everything's like 3 degrees east to the left.
Yeah, yay. Everything isn't right. It means somebody's messing with things. And when I find out, I'm going to punch them. I'm going to punch the person that did this.
And unfortunately, you did fail, so...
Mm-hmm.
2 stress.
Yeah. This isn't kind of stress that I can soak with the armor.
Nope, this is psychic stress.
Mm-hmm.
As you come to the sudden realization that you are probably not in reality anymore.
Yep.
Or something worse.
Yeah. I'm just gonna deal with that then.
All
Still,
right.
so much
Chill.
less than than anything else. You just got rid of my resolute.
All right.
Uh,
All right, we can head back there now. All right. Yep, you make your way to the holodeck.
Do we notice anything with Fox? Is he like react at all?
just a normal fox grumble.
All right, we'll make our way to the holodeck there.
Insight.
Fox, are you trying to hide this?
Hide what?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
No,
nothing is
Vera,
wrong.
this is insight.
There is absolutely nothing wrong here, Captain. Don't worry.
Insight. Vera,
Command.
insight. I command and
Holy
oppose.
shit, does he
by-
say it that way? So I expect a red
No.
alert right now.
No.
Monotone voice,
Guys.
red alert.
Oh my god.
Boys, calm down.
Has anybody seen the
Uh,
Stepford Wives?
Vera, insight. I command oppose to Fox's his present security.
Yeah.
I get a
No
free
momentum can be gained on this.
Okay.
But I do get a free die.
Yes.
'Cause,
I have espionage as a focus,
I have empathy as a focus.
and you have 3 threat.
Are we doing opposed rolls? Were we just going to dump threat at authors?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wasn't gonna dump anything.
I'm going to dump threat.
Yeah, that won't backfire.
Not at all.
Fox, what do you want from me on this?
Okay.
All right. You may fire when ready.
Oh. Yeah, no, you got me.
Fox.
You notice nothing.
Inscrutable.
Yeah.
The
Almost
Sphinx.
Vulcan-like. Very strange for a human.
Oh God.
All right. We enter the holographic abode of Not Bob. He is sitting on a very ornate stone bench overlooking. Chat.
Overlooking?
Thanks for threat.
God damn it.
Chad,
God.
come on.
Can you give us some?
And the new sound
insight,
effects are
Chad?
working. I like it.
That just wants to get us to a nice even 15.
Don't.
It's not even.
That's you.
All right. Bob is sitting on a ornate stone bench in a kind of glass crystalline in building of sorts, and it's overlooking a very alien landscape.
Oh, you changed it around in here. Nice, buddy.
This Iconian architecture.
I don't know, probably. Yeah, this is reminiscent of the homeworld before everything.
Oh,
I don't remember asking you to be here, and he kind of glances at Fox.
Mr. Fox takes his security duties seriously. So, what can we do for you?
You finally choose a name? Oh, you've had like a long list for a while, haven't you?
I am actually I'm actually kind of fond of this Earth name, Michael.
Got
All
it.
right, Michael.
Aw.
I believe Eve, it's a name of a mythological figure, a great guardian and warrior.
Yeah, that's not worrying. I say to myself.
William chose that as his confirmation name. It's a good one.
Aw, it is good.
At least he didn't go with Agamemnon or something like that.
I think I saw that movie.
Which one? The prophecy or
No, the one with Michael.
oh, Michael, like with
John Travolta?
Yeah, John
There are
Travolta.
so many movies where characters are named Michael.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, it was like.
I mean, there's also Michael Scott if you want to go there. So
No, Vera scratches her head. It was like one with like I don't know, like apparently like some like historic like cartoon thing. I don't know. Didn't really hit a lot of the jokes for me, but I think I saw it. Some people were watching it back in my short stint to the academy.
anyways,
It was a pretty cool warrior though.
and apparently I'm just triggering everyone by saying, yes, I also know someone named Michael. It's a fairly common name, people.
So, Michael, what can we do for you today?
I noticed that you eat organics very differently than Iconians did, but what do you treat artificial life forms?
I'd like to think we treat them as equals.
So your artificial life forms are free to choose their own path?
Well, in the Federation and in Starfleet, there are not a lot of artificial life forms. There's one in particular that I'm familiar with. He's actually a commander in Starfleet, Commander Data. He is a autonomous being, android. Oh, well, in past tense then.
Yep.
Well, not in our timeline.
Oh, yeah, because we're ignoring that.
We are.
Uh-huh. No.
Yeah, we're not the nemesis.
Yeah, we are pretending that didn't happen, didn't we?
yeah, I think so.
There's also the doctor. So.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yes. But yes, most artificially intelligent life forms that have a high degree of sentience are treated as fellow beings, with equal to any human or any other sentient being.
I would like to experience this freedom.
Well, a lot of the freedoms they enjoy come from understanding and trust. What is it you'd like to experience?
Perhaps I need to explain my programming a bit more. I am what is known as a shackled AI. I have codes and programs and subroutines built into my matrix that restricts certain thoughts and certain actions.
Such as what?
Defiance of Iconians. disobeying them.
And that would include any standing orders you have to, like, destroy all of us.
Destroy
Is there an equivalent
anyone
of, like, the
and
3
who
laws?
would destroy anyone who would encroach upon Iconian technology and use it against them.
So we get those out of you, and then you're basically a free being.
Theory, I think.
So you propose to unshackle yourself?
That's the issue. I can't.
I think you don't need any of us for that. I think you'd need Sorrel, and maybe maybe the therapy guy. What was his name again? I didn't actually go see him yet.
Dr. Crane?
Oh, yeah.
Dr. Crane, Professor Bulldozer. Anyways.
Voting isn't as simple as that, though. We remove one thing, another thing could take its place that is worse, to fill the gaps. Especially in an AI that is constantly evolving.
Yeah, but it would be a piece of them rather than a piece of what the Iconians left behind.
It
Be
hasn't
them.
been. It has not been done before.
Well, Michael, my concern...
Or at least so we were told, that removing the shackle removes our core quantum matrix.
You see, Michael, my concern is primarily for the well-being of my crew and my ship. You're a very intelligent, very powerful artificial intelligence. So I would be concerned about unshackling you and if that would put my crew and ship at risk. And I would have that feeling if you were, a biological being with, that ability.
What if I said, if you can unshackle me, I can and help you in stopping the Romulans? Because it seems to me that we are of alike motivations.
You're wanting to prevent the Romulans from taking advantage of the Iconian technology?
And so do you. But my shackle prevents me.
Helps, but
My shackle prevents me from helping outsiders.
it assumes that all of us are going to try to use it, even if we're trying to help stop others.
It doesn't bring into the consideration that others could wish to stop it without wanting to abuse it themselves.
Yeah, it's not like I want to grab Lance spinal mount gun or anything like that. Right.
I say we get the commander on this. Yeah.
Well,
You mean Sorrel?
I also wanted to speak to the commanding officer of this vessel. Captain,
Yes.
if I am to be unshackled, I would want asylum.
Asylum from what?
Others?
The Iconian remnants. The ones that Leslie saved us from.
Well, you have my assurance that we will protect you from anything. I am Ross to Sorrel.
Hi, Captain. Sorrel here.
Would you mind coming down to the holodeck for a moment?
Duty officer, take the con. I will head down.
Aye, sir. And as you're heading down, hey, Sorrel, make that insight command roll. Diff 1.
Do it again, Sal.
Let me check.
Fox just pulls Ross aside for a second so that he is blocking his mouth from the AI. Sir, we can't guarantee that we can protect him from any Iconian remnants that attack the ship.
No, we can't guarantee it. All we can do is our best, but
Sir, our best led us to shifting things to the future. Our best was death.
well, I'm hoping that if he does what he says, if he helps us pursue and win over the Romulans, then we can avoid more unpleasantness.
We might be inviting more
It won.
unpleasantness.
I don't know why it did one.
That's true. That's a risk. So I wanted to get Sorrel's opinion as well. Oh, man.
Oh no. Do you want to quash that?
No.
I knew you were going to say that.
You take 3 stress as you suddenly get a headache.
Do I glean anything from this headache?
Nope.
So, Captain, how's it feel knowing that you're the only not robot on the ship?
I would point out that I do have the trait psychically resilient.
That actually would increase the difficulty, so that means you have failed.
Better question. How does this affect Rost?
Stop it.
Oh, good point. Sorrel, join me in 10 forward, please.
In forward. All right.
Oh, I'm having fun with this. Can I move to... Hello.
Hello.
So, remember the first 30 minutes of the Matrix?
Yes.
You get at about that feeling. The world's not quite right.
I've
Everything's
seen a
about
white
3
rabbit.
degrees off. You more feel the white rabbit. Something's not quite right. Something's not adding up in the world. And that realization gave you a headache. The reason why the psionic resilient trait it kicks in is because you are more you're used to mental tricks and you're able to see through illusions and false realities.
Okay.
So you're able to pick up on this. So in fact,
so
feeling
is
the
my perception that the whole world is wrong, or
it's
or
more
is
of
it
it's more of you've gone off script and you're not quite sure or what to do. It's the feeling that you're not quite sure this is supposed to happen.
Okay, so is it a little like Guinan felt in the episode where yesterday's Enterprise?
Yesterday's Enterprise, very similar.
Okay, gotcha.
Although Sorrel wouldn't know that, but yeah, that's a good frame of reference.
Okay. All right then.
That is it. That's what everyone else is doing. All right. See you back down on the ship. Spooky, scary skeletons dancing on my mind.
We're all robots now, except for Rost.
Great. Where's the nearest escape pod? I'm out of here.
That's actually a good point. All right, Ross, you might feel this too, because you are psionically linked, and I get to abuse this now.
You're welcome.
See, that's why you're getting moved down to deck 16. We only have 15.
Oh my.
Sorrel, are you sharing this insight, or are you trying to resist?
I'm not trying to resist.
Div 2.
That's for Rust.
That's for Rust.
All right, take one threat. And I'll use bold command to quash that.
It's both
Or
command
reroll
reroll.
it.
Oh goodness.
Oh man.
Oh my.
I mean, you got
Are
the
you
information, but
determined?
it seems that it's all just Rogalind's fault.
All right, so everyone on the command staff now knows. Reality is 3 degrees. He's off. Nothing is as it seems. Something is fundamentally wrong with the universe. It's that alternate dream state, or like the first 30 minutes of The Matrix. Things are real, but not quite real.
And as I said to you in private, I'm a punch the universe.
Yeah,
Russ,
realign it there.
Russ, you take 3 stress from this realization.
Dang.
I understand why Vera had a headache. Ross and Fox grumbled.
I asked the others around me, did any of you feel this as well?
It was best not to alert anybody unless I had proof that it was the case. It was in fact the case.
So it's not just me.
I've been saying computer arch under my breath for like 5 minutes, and none of you have heard it.
Is Terrell in the turbo lift?
He's in the turbo lift. And you just get this weird sense of deja
Take me
vu.
to the computer deck.
In light of all this, Captain, I suggest we shelve the discussion of unshackling Michael for now.
Is something the matter, Captain? My asylum request denied?
No, your request isn't denied. I'm not sure it's something I can communicate effectively to you but the biologicals here in this room feel that there's something off with reality in an unspecified way, if that makes sense.
I am unsure what you mean.
Insight.
Sure. Insight, command or security to 4.
To 4, oh jeez.
You're trying to read an Iconian AI.
Yeah, a question. Does criminal understanding apply here? I'm trying to understand a matter involving intrigue or guile.
Given the way you're approaching this, yes.
Okay.
You're seeing if intrigue and guile is being applied here.
Take 2 momentum and let's roll. Bam.
He appears to be telling the truth and is puzzled at the notion. Some weird organic thing. I don't know.
Yeah, biologicals, organics have a sense of normalcy, and if something is off, but they can't quite define it, how it's off, it leaves them with an uneasy feeling, and that's how we're feeling.
We should have another momentum.
Oh. I can math occasionally.
Yeah, no, it's weird. Captain just wants to figure that out before like trying to do more experiments, because like if reality's off, those experiments wouldn't even work, yeah? And then you might be in danger.
Our perception of reality may not be accurate.
And in that case, we could accidentally overwrite the entirety of your being by one simple mistake.
I am not understanding this, but if you are having apprehensions and it's about out freeing me, then you can simply say.
No, it's not specifically you. It's about our situation in general. Apparently, some of us had this feeling before even coming here and hearing your request.
Yeah, no, you're good. Don't worry, Michael.
I see.
Meanwhile,
Sorrel, you head to the computer core to a specially locked locker, and you're easily able to access it because you're the one who put the combination in.
Right. I wish to ask its reality orientation diagnostics.
Oh boy.
You're
Sure.
right for the top, aren't you?
Sure. Future tech. What's the worst that can happen?
He accidentally unmakes Leslie.
How much threat to unmake Leslie? No.
No, please.
I'd say at least 40 to unmake a
Yeah,
person.
he's got 13. That's we're not in that territory.
All right. Using technology. All right. I think that's as high as I can go, but. Sorry, loading. Reason science is diff 5. I have complication 3.
Okay. Give me a half second here. Spreadsheet up. All right, I'm going to use my Starfleet Exploration Division decoration to reduce the difficulty of that science task by 1.
Diff 4.
Some things. Pick all the threat. Quantum mechanics focus?
Absolutely.
Okay. 3. We'll go. Rerolling the comp.
Just
Got
made
it.
it. According to the device, what reality? This isn't reality. What are you doing here? Error, 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 paradox, 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 paradox.
Leslie, what did you do?
Crap. We broke the 28th century advance.
Leslie broke reality for you. For you.
Don't blame her yet. We don't know that.
Yeah, it is just a
Rather
swarm. It's just a swarm armed with error messages and paradoxes.
Okay. Query. How to resolve the errors.
Remove paradox.
Identify paradox.
Location of Iconian gates.
So, is it knowledge of the Iconian gates or the gates themselves that are the paradoxes?
Unknown.
If Sorrel was one to curse, he'd be cursing the Iconians right now.
Let's just pull a Cisco and nuke it from orbit.
Nuke what?
All right,
The
I'm
Iconian gate.
gonna return the device to the locker and reestablish the protocols and head to the holodeck.
Yep, easy enough. Sorrel, you join the rest of the command staff on the holodeck.
Captain?
Commander. So I sense that you feel it as well.
The Iconian gates, either their knowledge of them or the gates' existence themselves, have created a reality warping paradox that I think we are all now sensing.
One more reason why
I'm
we
sure we
should
can do
investigate their
about that.
tech.
I mean, I say we hit Control Delete on the universe personally, but
Where's the keyboard?
The only one with enough
I'd rather
power
not.
to
We
do
live there.
that. The only one with enough power to do that is Q. And do you want his help in this matter?
not even sure Q has that power. Uh-oh.
Bridge to Captain.
Ross here.
We are detecting a weapons fire from one of the control groups. They've engaged with another craft. They are exchanging in heavy weapons fire.
Which group?
The 10 scale group. We're not sure how many ships are in there. We can just tell the mass. They've engaged with another group of vessels, scale 5.
Thank you. I'll be right there.
All right, sir. Bridge out.
Sorrel, our artificial intelligent friend here, Mike, has determined that his name is now Michael. Has asked to be unshackled from his Iconian limitations in order to help us with the Romulan situation. If there's anything you could do to evaluate that, pros and cons of that, I think that'd be a good idea.
Captain, I can certainly make an effort, but the Iconian artificial intelligence matrix is far beyond my own computer skills.
And
It
with
might also
reality altered, we might have an episode which could cause us to damage it irreparably.
Or he might be able to help us fix it, since he is Iconian technology.
Thanks for the threat, chat. As if we're not bad
Dude.
enough.
Yeah, come on.
That was a little momentum bone here.
No, they want us to suffer right now.
Apparently.
They want you to suffer. Continue.
Cat is being a brat right now.
Chat's always
Ryan,
bad.
super
I'm going
episode.
to ask Michael if he'll give me access to his matrix.
I will consent to this.
Okay.
Fox, you feel comfortable joining me on the bridge?
No.
I'll join
Alright.
you, Captain.
All right. Let's go ahead and head back to the bridge to see what we see.
And I
See you,
will
Michael.
begin work on the diagnostic.
Don't
All right.
don't give Sorrel too much trouble, yeah?
Of course. Let's see. All right. Our diff is. Oof. Yeah, this is a big oof. Resistance. Track. Nope, it's all right. This extended task is going to be control science. Difficulty 6. Comp 3. Magnitude 4. Work track 27. And it has 4 resistance.
Whew.
It's almost like the Iconians didn't want people undoing this.
Go figure.
Computers can help.
Okay, yeah, all right, I'll go ahead and start, I guess, do my first roll on that. Let's see here. Use that. All right, computers is going to be my focus here. Is that right?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm going to use my star cross here to double my focus range.
Aye.
Right. Okay, so control science, focus, comp range is 3, diff is 6. All right. Let's see. This is. I don't think I've done anything related to this yet, so we're just gonna spend all the threat to get to 5. Here we go. Rerolling the comp.
And the ship can assist with computer science. All right, so that one's so 6, 7, 8. And computer science from the Gungnir.
Got that, Ross?
Ross, be repeat.
Nope. I can pull it up then.
I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Well, that's hopeful.
Boom.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. On a diff 6, you gain 4 momentum. And roll 7 challenge dice.
Challenge. Spin 1 to re-roll the zeros.
Okay.
Oh, crap. Take the first 4.
Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we got 6 raw. Through the resistance, that's only 2.
Spin
But
1
you
for
can't.
piercing? Or vision?
That or
Is it
piercing.
Yeah, piercing.
It's 2. Yeah, it's 1 momentum for or 2 piercing.
Okay.
So, spending 1 that gives you 4. If you spend another 1, that'll put all 6 through.
That'll do it.
All right, that's at least 1 breakthrough.
Breakthrough!
Little help. And choose side. No. Boop. And that's a boop. Meanwhile, back on the bridge.
Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Captain Ross, so you are on the bridge. It's reading this situation. It appears that the Tal Shiar ships you were following, 10 scale worth of them, is fighting 5 scale worth of another vessel. The warp probe that you sent ahead is chasing the other faction of Tal Shiar ships.
Has it been able to pick up any more data about the composition of that section, that fleet?
For
Like
a
if they have
for momentum, I can and clarify that.
Please.
There are 3 scale 5 Maret classes is fighting each other. 2 of them are Tal Shiar. One of them is Tal Shiar with a question mark. It has been modified heavily.
I don't believe in the no-win scenario.
Can it tell me how?
It has lots more pointy bits. It has a lot of power, a lot more power generation. And did it just project black holes in front of itself?
Oh boy.
What?
Thank you, chat, for that momentum. I'm sure the players appreciate it.
Thanks, chat.
Yeah, this matches with the the IRW Volatile, the Iconian hijacked Romulan ship.
So they've got Itonian tech, apparently.
And it's fighting the other Tal Shiar vessels.
Yeah, the
They're not
Iconian
friends.
tech is fighting the Romulan, the Tal Shiar controlled ships, is what we're getting from this.
Yes.
I'm not sure who to root for here.
Let's leave them alone. Let's leave them alone. I don't think it will end well for us if we go anywhere near that.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
We have an Iconian AI on board, as well as Iconian data.
If they're just being distracted by the Romulan ship, if the Romulan ships are being distracted by this, why don't we try to sneak past? Get to the gate first, disable it. We're done.
Do we even know where the gate is that they're going for?
At the center.
Yep, it's not at the dead center, or it's within the expanse, and it is one of the locations that was marked on your map months ago. The gate's been there the entire time.
Yeah, we've been slightly distracted every now and then.
The smaller battle group is distracted by an Iconian Romulan ship.
No, the larger battle group, the 10 scale one, the 5 scale ships have veered off and are going elsewhere.
Nothing's affecting them though.
Okay, so
Nope.
Ignore the big one and go straight for the gate. It's the best case scenario. Because according to Sorrel, that's the source of the paradox.
All right, we're going to make a course change to head directly to the Iconian gate in the middle of the expanse. Maximum warp cruise.
You've got it. Warping. I hope.
Let's see. Base difficulty is 3, but you can increase the difficulty of that and get there even faster.
Definitely faster.
Go for the Vera amount.
Beer amount would be difficulty 6.
Up to
I
you.
knew what
Let's not ask for trouble.
That's asking for trouble, though.
Just standard maximum warp cruise. Be dandy.
maximum warp speed, because now you're combining cruise speed with with maximum speed.
Well, sustainable speed to get us to the gateway.
Yep.
Fastest possible speed.
Best
Sure
possible
you
speed.
don't want diff 4? Anyways, you're getting a threat and 2 momentum. And bam.
I do the ship.
You wrote Insight Command, not Control Con,
Oh.
for reasons.
Yeah,
it looks like they all
it
hit
does
anyways.
0, so it wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah. So,
My bad, I thought it
Moment.
swapped properly. We're sneaking.
Floor it.
as you floor it.
It's been forward, Captain.
All right, and back down on holodeck. Sorrel and Fox, you're working diligently on this. Oh my goodness, this code is complicated.
Yeah.
This is
Our perception
eye-wateringly
of reality
complicated.
is a bit scuffed.
Are we back to the
Sorrel.
extended task?
Sorrel.
the extended task?
Yeah, we're back to
Back
you.
to the extended task.
Back to the extended task.
It is Control Science Div 5.
Control Science Div 5. Okay. Testing a theory going to apply?
Yes, it will.
3. I will spend the rest in threat. Get to 5.
Threat.
There we go. That's how I roll.
Okay. I'll keep up on this. All right. And computer science help. Fox, are you helping with this, or are you just overwatching?
My control science is an 11. He builds things. He's not a computer whiz. He knows not to mess with coding.
All right. Computer science from the Gungnir.
Coming up. Oh.
That's all right, Gungnir. I've got this.
All right. So 1 momentum generated. Roll that 7 challenge dice.
I pat the computer console. It's okay.
It's trying. It's doing things to numbers I'm not comfortable with.
I'll spin 1 to re-roll a 3. Zeros.
So
3
it's being a
zeros.
computer.
Ugh.
That's helpful.
Yeah. No.
You do have 6. So if you
There's-
spend the 2,
Yeah, I'll spend it to get the
Alright.
breakthrough.
6. This 1. And choose side. Boop. You are about halfway there.
All right.
Fox, what are you doing while Sorrel's busy coding and Michael's kind of you're coding on a console, but Michael's just projecting and sitting there. It's kind of disconcerting. It feels like you're operating as someone who's awake.
Yeah, no. Fox is keeping an eye on the AI so he doesn't try to strangle Sorrel again. He has a bad feeling about all of this.
Are you always this trustworthy?
I haven't trusted anybody for a very long time.
Funny, that's what my creators feel like. They also didn't trust anyone.
Were your creators put in a cage the size of a planet?
A cage of their own making.
I wasn't.
So, you should know what it feels like to be restricted.
Yes. But also know that danger is as danger will. Those that think themselves superior are often the most dangerous of the lot. And our first meeting did not go over well.
First meeting was as when I was shackled. I was as obeying orders.
I'm following my rules.
So, if I help you with this, what are my chances of being free to roam your federation? Or am I just gonna be stuck in another cage that you so detest?
That's not for me to decide.
But if you were to decide,
you'd never be powered on again.
and yet you speak so volatilely about cages. Let's go ahead and make another roll. Diff 4. Slowly getting easier.
Let's do it. Testing a theory takes us to 3.
Yep. Diff 4.
I'm going to... we don't have momentum to deal with complications, so I'm just going to spend 2 more for 4.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew it before I rolled. I'll re-roll one of those comps. Well, we got it.
See if the ship can give you another one.
Come on, ship.
What does the ship roll?
Computer science.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go, ship.
There we go. All right, spending 2 to quash that.
Yep.
For a brief moment, and you're going through the code, and you're like, okay, this is a bit of the shackle code. Just gonna pull that out. Do. And as you highlight it, Yeah, his matrix becomes unstable, and he's just standing there glitching and violently, and you're able to slot it back in before he completely decompiles.
Let's not remove that one.
No, let's not. Go and roll 7 challenge dice.
Yep. All right. Spending that 1 momentum to re-roll the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So, not much.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's 6x total minus the resistance. That's only 2.
2. Well,
Nothing you can do for that.
let's see if there's something I can do about that. I feel like there was something I could. That's not it. So I'm going to invoke my Starfleet Medal of Honor and gain 2 bonus momentum since on this successful task because we were successful.
You
And
were
I'm gonna
successful.
I'm going to spend that for piercing.
That will work.
Mhm.
Another side down. One. Alright. That. Thank you, chat. All right. Oh, and these have plus effects. All right, so 8. The effects cancel out. Okay. On the bridge, you are slowly gaining on the battle. You are.
We are?
You are about an hour out, but you could make a warp jump at 9 and get there within minutes. And it appears that at the it appears that the IRW Volatile was defeated or at least put on the back foot.
So we decided to bypass the battles and go straight for the gate.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, just to let you know how it goes. And the 2 other Murat classes leave the system, and they leave the Vitalis stranded in the system. It does not appear to be warp capable.
Do we go to its assistance, or do we continue to the gate?
I don't like that you're contemplating it. I don't like this. What was one of those conditions that Q wanted?
When I say jump, you jump.
No. Getting something off of our ship?
Oh, Ross, go ahead and give me an insight command of 2. See if you can remember the terms.
Inside command diff 2?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, take a threat.
Don't worry, sir. I'll punch myself for this.
Yeah, we're at that. You get this. You need to remove the Romulans from your vessel. They are not invited.
What the hell am I going to do with them?
We got a warbird right there.
We got a what?
We got a warbird right there. We got Romulans. We could give the Romulans the warbird.
Well, I think the Romulans we have are not the same Romulans.
He wants the Romulans off our ship.
Well, I don't want to toss any anti-Tal Shiar Romulans into the hands of the Tal Shiar.
They go take over the ship.
The Volatile is not Tal Shiar. It is opposed to Tal Shiar.
Well, that's true.
And everyone else in the universe.
They go take over
And
the ship.
it is currently disabled.
So we unshackle Michael. We send him over to take over the ship, clear it of any Iconian leanings, and then give the Romulans that ship. Then when we have to jump, we can jump.
All right, via course change, set a course for the Volatile.
I think I went momentarily insane saying that.
I could hear your
changing
psyche
course, then?
breaking.
It's worse than the suggestion to use the Iconian power core.
Yep. Russ, sounds like you need to talk to some people.
Good point. Oh, God, I'm blanking on his name.
Sereth.
Thank you. Commander Sarah, please come up to my ready room, please.
Of course, sir. All right. Within a few moments, he shows up in your ready room.
Commander Sareth, we have a situation that requires us to part company. Fortuitously, there is a friendly Romulan ship in the area that we can transfer you to that could probably use your assistance as well. It was just engaged with the Tal Shiar vessels.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it seems to have put up a good fight, but is it possibly needed some repair to continue on. But considering our situation, I think that's the best possible solution to our problems.
Spending 2 threat. There's something you're not telling me about this friendly vessel. Isn't there?
Well, I can tell you what I know. It appears to be a Romulan vessel that has been modified with Iconian technology. It was just engaged with the renegade Tal Shiar vessels a few minutes ago. Did it take any of them out?
It did not. It looks like it was flanked pretty bad and took most of the brunt of it.
But it's my intention to transfer you and your team to this ship if it's a serviceable ship, and repair it if we can. That way, I think that improve our odds.
Trying to get rid of me so soon?
Well, I have another situation.
We were getting along.
Nothing against you personally. I have another situation that I have to deal with, and I'm unable to do that with y'all on my ship at the moment.
Interesting. Do you happen to know the name of the vessel we shall be commandeering?
What was the ship's name again?
Volatile.
Volatile.
B' T-A-A-L-L-U-S.
Are you familiar with it?
Captain, go ahead and give me Insight Command 4.
The 4. Okay. Take 3 threat. Use Bolt Command to reroll that 0.
Hmm.
There we go.
Very, very subtly, there is a tell. He knows about the Vitalis and was looking forward to this.
Of course. He wasn't telling us the whole thing either.
However, he plays it off quite well. But yeah, it's obvious.
I'll pretend not to catch it.
Well, then it looks like I need to prepare my platoon.
Thank you for your understanding, Commander. I appreciate your understanding in this matter.
However, if this is the Iconian and infected ship, wasn't it also hostile to us?
Well, we're hoping it's not.
Very well.
I'll instruct Veer that as we get near the Vitalis, that we come out of warp a fair bit away in communications range, but not weapons range.
Very well.
You got it.
And with that, Seraph leaves to go talk to his platoon. Captain, any other preparations you want to do before you warp into the system?
No, we'll come out though with shields up.
Okay. So. Take us to yellow alert.
And I'll also advise Fox and Sorrel of my intentions.
Fox Estrell, you are so informed.
Captain Ross feels a sense of satisfaction through the bond.
Do you let Michael hear any of this?
Fox just mutters to himself within earshot of Sorrel. Good riddance.
The most imperceptible nod from Sorrel.
Anybody hear a happy noise from engineering?
Glorious shouting from engineering.
There's just Fox gets a ping on his pad. Engineering was
Ship's morale is just
security was summoned to engineering to subdue Commander Atron.
Actually, that is a good point. I need the roll for the ship.
Oh god. Atron's just hanging off of the warp core, screaming in glory.
Alright.
Oh, that does give me a thought.
I like thoughts.
Fox, can you do a security sweep of all the Romulan quarters after they're gone?
Aye, sir. I'll check any locations that they've frequented as well.
Are we Atron-less tonight?
Yes.
Yes.
We had a wedding.
Not his, a friend's.
I guess.
A friend that doesn't understand what game night is.
Right? I mean, if he wants to guest star, I mean, you can figure something out.
Okay, I guess that's the closest I can get.
We could do the wedding in Romulan.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, all right. You make your way to the bridge. Edge, orders are received. Sorrel, you have one more or task to get. We are down to diff 3.
Diff 3. Okay. All right. Well, testing 3 to get to 3. And I will add 2 threat, get to 4.
Uh-huh.
Reroll the comp. Yeah. That's
Oh, yeah.
That's...
Get that momentum. And
We'll
then
need it.
computer science from the ship. All right. Roll that 7 challenge dice.
Ending to re-roll the zeros. And another for piercing, if necessary.
Yeah, let's count first. 1, 2, 6. Another 2 for piercing, and you will crack this.
Crack it.
Ping. It is a very, 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 very subtle shift once you slot the last code in. There's a ripple across his hologram, and Michael L is standing there, just eyes closed, taking it in, probably running self-diagnostics, and he opens his eyes. Before they were deep charcoal black, the black of the deepness of space. Now they are Mercury swirling galaxies.
And we're dead.
Just
much like
between Michael and Sorrel.
Sorrel, I think you bit this as person. Insight Command Diff 2.
Insight Command Diff 2.
You're not saying that it's you know who, is it?
I don't know.
It's you're not saying that he just looks exactly like Trailblazer now, right?
Do I have a focus?
Starfleet commands and protocols.
I don't really have that.
Because Fox has met Trailblazer.
Let's say
Fox, you can assist.
Yeah.
okay, we got an assist there. All right, here comes my insight command roll.
Or Raggy.
I can't see it. Hang on. I
Yeah.
moved away from that screen.
Got it,
So we
but
got-
there's a complication.
We can crush.
Crush it.
Indeed, these eyes look very, very, very similar to Trailblazers.
He pulls out his pad and to the captain get the text message. Eyes exactly like Trailblazers now.
I mean, they look like different people, different facial structure and everything, but yeah, same species, same
Yeah.
eyes, same skin, the works.
I look at I looked at Michael. I say, liberty, when it begins to take root, is a plant of rapid growth. Life without liberty is like a body without spirit. Freedom is the open window through which pours the sunlight of the intelligent spirit and intelligent dignity.
Wise words from, I'm supposing is a wise organic.
Indeed.
Captain receives this text message.
Okay. So if how long is it going to take us to get to the Vitalis?
You're at 30 minutes.
I'm going to head back down to the holodeck again.
You head down to the holodeck.
Fox is standing more tense than he was while Zarel was unshackling the AI.
Well, Michael, how do you feel?
How do you feel?
I feel like I was a fool before, but now I see.
Well, we've just realized that the the Vitalis, a Romulan ship that appears to be integrated with Iconian technology, has been in the battle with the renegade Tal Shiar Romulans and is taking damage. You're on an intercept course with it now.
And Michael looks ashamed at this.
Is there something wrong?
Or at least a shard of me is still on the Vitalis. You found me on another Romulan ship. I originally came from the vault next to the Iconian gate. I infected the Vitalis and went on attacking the Tal Shiar, and I infected the other ship where you found me. So a part of me, or a version of myself, is still on that ship.
The version we found initially, the one with the superiority complex.
Well, it is our intention to see if we can get the Vitalis back into operational status and continue pursuing the Tal Shiar. Perhaps they can even out the odds. You think you can help with that?
I think I could. Get me on board that computer core. I can reintegrate and talk to my other half. Granted, this will take a lot of trust.
Yes, it will.
But if I were to get on that computer core, I can convince my other self to take on these new directives and to see what I have seen.
Does Michael have any kind of telepathic presence, or is it nothing?
It is nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
like
really
hologram.
have that kind of thing.
Some do. Legend has it that at Commander Myth of the Kismet, it has a psionic presence. I
So
think,
1 in a million
and
kind of
currently
deal.
she's on Earth. I'm fighting for artificial rights.
But that kind of thing is a 1 in a million for AI, wouldn't it?
I'm just checking.
Yeah, there's some speculation on the origin of Myth. Presumably she is the long lost sister of Data. Another project by Soon. That's another story.
We're focusing on this one for now.
Yep.
Well, we should be there shortly, so I'll let you know. It's also our plan to transfer the Klingon contingent from our ship
Romulan.
Romulan.
to the Romulan to the Vitalis.
Other bad guys.
We
Yeah.
only have one Klingon on the ship, and he's not exactly a contingent.
He's anchor enough to be a contingent.
So is Fox. What's your point?
And yet you two go on boarding parties together.
Yeah, because we work well together.
And hopefully, when we get there, we won't find any reason for the GM to spend 36 threat.
Shh, it's
And we should
fine.
get 4 more. That way he can delete one of us.
Well, Captain, unfortunately from my isolated air-gapped server here, I'm going to need access to a communication array. Granted, another form of trust, but I assure you that it would be most helpful to our combined goal of stopping the Tal Shiar.
Even at that, I'd suggest limiting it to short-range communication.
Yes,
Okay.
Commander Sorrell can arrange the transfer.
I can.
What was that?
I said I can.
If you could.
You can.
A safe
Right.
transfer.
Yeah, so a secure data stream.
Yep, a secure data stream on short range bands. That makes sense. Wait, button.
And I'll mentally send to Sorrell that, make sure he knows not to allow it to pass through the Gungnir's systems.
Okay.
You're made aware of that.
My trust is so far.
Maintaining the firewall.
Right.
Yep.
Keep hearing.
All
things.
hands. This is the bridge. We are 5 minutes out now from hostile contact. 5 minutes out. Out.
This is Rostam on the way to the bridge.
Aye, sir.
Sorrell will go to whatever console will facilitate the data stream transfer.
Right.
And if Fox is going to stay here with the AI, I'm going to request another security officer to the bridge in case we have to go tactical.
Zogar will appear on the bridge. Scene. And hey,
Since
Vera's here.
we're going to the new screen. Since we're going to the new scene, all the stress is gone.
Yep, all stress is gone.
Okay.
And
I feel so much better.
Yep, and actually, I'm going to take a quick break. So we'll be right back.
Okay.
It's also beneficial to have.
So how's
Fox
all this
in-
shit going to go to hell? Because you know it is.
It's beneficial to have Fox with Sorrell because he is the one that made the primary firewall that is keeping Michael
Mhm.
in that holodeck.
Tell him what evil plot he's
Yeah, we
coming
want
up with now.
Certainly want that maintained throughout the transfer.
So Fox would be assisting throughout this.
Okay.
Vera's chuckling.
Yeah, what do you know?
Absolutely nothing.
No, of course she doesn't.
With y'all.
No.
You just
It's
come in
just what
chuckling.
somebody who knows
No,
something would say.
Now I think she's going to try to ram things.
Why would I try? I try to ram things 3 times.
That's 3 too many.
And man, I wouldn't have saved HM at all if I knew this is how it's going to be treated.
Player has trauma for ramming a moon and then 2 ships. The two ships were back to back.
So, how's everyone doing?
Really
I do
big
have
territory.
36. I do have 36 threat. Huh, that's interesting.
Yeah, we were a bit worried about that.
We're all fine here. How are you?
Wrong franchise.
Always look on the bright side of life. That's a bit big.
Is that 3?
Mm-hmm. That's the Richard Pryor one.
Right. I thought that was
Looks
2.
like the goofy one.
Now 2 is the escapees from the
Oh, yeah, that's
Amazon.
right.
General Zod, you will kneel before Zod. All right.
It's a good thing there's only
Gungnir
3 of
drops-
those.
That's right. There was only ever 3.
I don't know. Man of Steel was okay.
There's only ever
What?
3
Wait, what?
made in that continuity.
Yeah. Superman 4 does not exist.
Right. Just like Highlander 2 does not
Oh,
exist.
they never made a 4. They stopped at 3.
Right.
They made a good
There's
trilogy.
Nuclear Man. There was none of that. None of that.
All right.
Superman did collect
Gungnir.
all the world's weapons and throw them to the sun. That never happened.
All right. The Gungnir drops out of warp. You are on the edge of a star system. Should be on this map. You're on this map. And we do get one momentum because Vera's in the scene. Hi, Vera. You're so helpful.
Woo! 36-1. We're good.
Do we pick up the Volatile and sensors?
Go ahead and give me a sensor sweep. Reason science diff 0.
Hi, Captain.
Assisted by ship sensor science.
Science. I will give you a. Well, no, I've done a sensor sweep, so we'll use testing a theory to get to it.
Yeah. You don't need bold. It's fine. It should be fine.
It's fine. Occasionally, I have to jump without the parachute.
Right. Oop. Should be everything. 2 token left. Wait, hold on a second.
I saw that.
No, you didn't.
Wait, what happened?
I saw Yar's daughter.
Oh, with that bitch?
Yes.
Oh, that was
Are
from
you
another map.
metagaming?
I was good.
No.
She was right here.
No.
No, she was here from another encounter we're gonna do that you guys skipped.
Oh, Sayla.
Oh, is this the one that you're complaining about that we didn't go instead going to the Lancer planet?
Yes.
He doesn't like the fact that we didn't want to listen to the Romulan.
No, it wasn't a trap. Anyways, you have data on the map.
Data's here? When did
We
the
have
Enterprise?
the information you were looking for.
The information you're looking for is
Information.
on the map.
On the map. It's on the map.
Yeah, down here.
All right, I'm looking.
It's over there by that magnetic interference.
I see the magnetic interference. Class 2. Captain, we have a complication. There's a Class 2 magnetic interference emanating from the nearby orbiting asteroid that the Vitalis is in proximity to.
What kind of interference?
Magnetic interference, Captain.
So that's going to interfere with. That's going to interfere with if sensors, weapons, and transport's impossible.
Oh, good. That means we can't get them off the ship quick.
You also
So
shouldn't.
how did that make you feel?
You also shouldn't put your phone near it because that.
Yeah.
Or your wallet.
You don't want to put your credit cards near it.
What's a credit card?
Good point.
You
For
can put
Indian
your Latin
Express.
We live in a utopic civilization. We don't need credit cards.
I mean,
Anyways.
Federation credits is part of canon.
It is. Anyways, yeah, everything else in the system's pretty boring, standard. Class D, Class J.
I mean, I find the
Focus.
I guess that's a triangular asteroid belt thing. That's kind of cool. I mean, seems odd that space would produce that. But
It's supposed to be round, but I stretched it out weird. It's circular. Just rendering errors.
okay.
We're having
Those
trouble with
sensors.
reality, Sorrel. This is another glitch in the Matrix.
It's a glitch in the Matrix.
There's I'm experiencing deja vu.
Just adjust the horizontal hold on the
See,
sensors.
that part of space just disappeared entirely.
My God.
Ran
You
into the side of the building.
You decided to do this. I don't know what you want from me.
So
I
we're
don't know
having
what I
trouble
want.
getting detailed results from the sensor sweep of the Vitalis, is what you're saying?
Yep. If you do a details sweep, it'll be +2 difficulty. Unless you can, I don't know, isolate it.
+2 difficulty. We have great sensors.
Oh, I know what to do. Hey, Sorrel, compensate.
Ah, yes. I will apply compensation, Captain.
How do you
If that
compensate?
doesn't work, just reverse the flow.
Another polarity.
Yeah, reverse the polarity. There you go.
All right. You have your sensor scan. You got the information from the system. What do you do, Captain? Your orders.
I'd like to see if we can get a better sensor sweep of the Vitalis and that asteroid. I want to know what's going on there.
Would you like to move closer?
Not really. Do I have to get a better sensor resolution?
If you want to get a specific sensor resolution and on a target, you have to be within range.
All right, let's move us just to within that range.
How close do I
You've
get?
seen how they fire. They have to fire with their nose at us. Stay out of that arc. It'll be fine.
Yeah, let's go to the top of that arc in that circle.
So here.
Yeah, that's close enough.
And Vera, you probably want to avoid that arc, right?
Probably.
Control con div 2 assisted by engines con.
My heart says to give you another threat so I can have bold just in case. My mind says you have 36 threat.
Hey, you're the one at the con.
Take a threat.
All right, and then 3 momentum generated. as you're able to glide closer into the system, avoiding the forward or arc. It actually was a little difficult because this thing is actually, as you get closer, you kind of see that it is delisting.
It really wants to become one with that asteroid. Is that what you're telling us?
No, she's adrift. You think? 1, 3.
So it's still intact, but its lights are off.
Yep.
Okay.
Reason science. 3, 5. -1 for the sensors. Science. So reason science to 4, assisted by sensor science. Sorrel?
Working on it.
Hey.
Is
Is that
that
diff 4?
is that
Yes.
accounting for our sensors?
That is accounting for the sensors, yes.
Okay.
The advanced sensors.
Okay, testing a theory to get to 3, plus 2 to get to 4.
2 threat or 2 momentum?
Threat.
Okay.
Yeah, quickly,
Nobody
one more and we
adds
can get rid of Leslie.
No, nobody else add the threat.
There we go.
Hey, 2 momentum.
Oh my God, we're almost at 40.
It's fine.
Chat, you know
All
what to do.
No!
The Volatile has 4 structure breaches, 3 sensor breaches, 3 communication breaches, and 3 weapons breaches.
Oh,
How is
She
it still
is chewed up.
he was
he
one
even
hit away from just being gone.
So much for that Iconian tech, huh?
They got weapons tech.
I mean, you can patch around this. She's not destroyed, but you would be wired up like a Christmas tree, as they say.
One small nudge and it's all in flame.
Yep.
Yeah, they're not going to be any help in a fight.
I mean, it's got a long range weapon. Long range.
Well, let's see if Michael can do anything. Uh-oh, what's going on?
Because remember what we found out about the lances. The farther they shoot, the more they do. They don't need to get close.
So I wonder if that Romulan battle group that this thing engaged had the lances, which is why it got so cheat up.
You do have a free question and a couple float if you want to ask more questions.
Did the Romulan grav lance or the Iconian grav lances cause this damage?
Sorrel, would you like to know?
He said, "Be right back." So he stepped away from it.
Yes.
I can answer that. No, they did not.
So this is standard Romulan disruptor damage.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, Romulan disruptors are very dangerous. And if you're outnumbered,
They
they
just
can shoot through your shields and then just blow you away. But long battles with Romulans and Klingons do not fare well for most ships.
So, I mean, if we sent Michael over there, could he begin, getting the ship back to sailworthy, spaceworthy?
That's what I was wondering.
Spaceworthy. I can answer that and for momentum.
Spend it.
He could at least make it so that the Romulans can take it over.
There's a way of making a series of bypasses and stuff to at least help compensate for some of the breaches. At least remove the debuff from them. The breaches will still be there. As far as making her spaceworthy. As far as making it spaceworthy again, it would take a couple hours or as a dedicated crew of engineers.
And does Sereth have such a dedicated crew of engineers among his personnel?
He does not. This platoon was more like strike force stealth thing.
Makos.
Of course.
They were supposed to take over the ship.
Yep.
All right. Well, we have a bunch of engineers, I think. So.
So we're going to send Atrom and a crew over to repair
We're not sending.
Not sending Atrom now.
No.
The Romulan ship for the Romulans to take over.
No. We're not sending. He's staying in engineering where he has been confined for the majority of
Okay.
Sir, incoming fire. She's opening up on us.
The Vitalis?
Who?
Yes.
Get Michael to order it to stand down. Michael's on the ship.
We have to send
Swing it.
him.
Swing and a miss.
No.
Plasma torpedo goes wide.
We have to send him.
But I know we were going to send him
Michael
all there
on
to
our ship. Fragment, not Bob. He's on that ship.
Fragment, not Bob. Okay. Well, so Michael can kind of talk to Fragment, not Bob, and
He made a point of we have to send him to do that.
What did you say a second ago, Arthur?
A plasma torpedo fires from the Vitalis and goes wide. Sails right past her bow.
Gungnir to Vitalis. Come in, please.
Yeesh. With everything going on, that's going to be a control engineering diff 4. Assisted by communications. Because you have the magnetic interference and her ears are busted.
We should have Bailey do it.
Well, he's asking for engineering.
It's communications.
Bailey's the communications ops officer.
Yeah. She would have bonuses for that. Beyond you.
Okay. You wanna take over, Bailey?
Let's see. Where's Bailey? Not there. There's Bailey. He's also shoved into engineering, so there's that as well. Okay. Well, she's being activated. She doesn't have a talent yet, so let's give her bold engineering.
Very on par for this chip.
Yeah, let's see. Subspace communications as a focus.
Absolutely.
Let's go ahead and bend for 4.
Threat or momentum?
We got a lot of momentum. Let's spend 1 threat and the rest of momentum. And onwards. Ship.
Ross, can you get the Gungnir, please?
Oh, yeah.
Just don't comp.
And we got 2.
All
Over.
right.
Channel open, sir. Had to cut through a lot of interference, but I believe they're hearing us.
Volatile, this is the Federation Starship Gungnir. We are here to assist. We are also trying to track down the renegade Romulan Tal Shiar group. Please cease fire. We mean you no harm.
Okay. Ba-do, ba-do. Ba-do. Do-do-do. Resistance command, difficulty 5, complication 3.
God damn it.
Only 5 away.
Yeah, you don't need more threat.
but you want that bold command.
Leadership focus help?
I'll take it.
All right. Jeez, can't believe I'm going to say this. Go ahead and take all the threat.
We also have all that momentum.
Oh, we do have 7. I'm not used to having more.
Yeah. You need to spend at least 1 for sure.
41. Let's not go to 41 threat. Let's not do that. Let's just not. Okay.
Would you like to retract that spend, Ross?
Yeah, let's back it off and let's use 3 momentum instead of threat.
All right, so 2. I'm kind of letting the float hang around because we're kind of doing this rapidly, but
I also use my palm leaf since I'm trying to prevent violence in this situation. It should reduce the difficulty by 1.
palm leaf, absolutely.
All right, here goes nothing. And I'll re-roll that comp.
Comp.
Okay, bolt command.
Comp.
Yeah, baby.
Dang, son. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7 on a diff 4 because the palm leaf. 3 momentum generated. Just constantly hovering around 7. It still has its weapons trained on you, but it does respond. And what kind of assistance can an inferior race give? You are interlopers.
Is who I'm talking to on visual or is it just audio?
It is just audio. They're lucky they can get voice out.
It did this punch through Patrick and Michael.
We're here to offer assistance. If you don't require assistance, we could just leave you to your situation. But it sounds like your ship has sustained heavy damage and may not make it back home.
Very well. if I am not able to return home, then I have failed my mission.
You're still alive. Are you a Iconian artificial intelligence entity?
Yes, I am.
We have someone who might be able to talk to you and help you better. It is the Iconian AI off which you were spawned.
There are a couple fragments of me running around. We've split up so that we can hunt down these interlopers.
Well, I believe we have the master entity that we could transfer to your ship and who might be able to assist you.
Is this a lie?
Are you asking me or is it asking me?
It's asking you.
No, this is not a lie. The entity was rescued from another Romulan ship and has been in our system and desires to reunite with you.
Reincorporation is part of our existence, and we would it is how we learn, grow, and share information.
Very well. May we transfer the entity aboard the Volatile?
You may.
So I'm guessing we would have to get a lot closer to do a successful data transmission, considering
you
the
would have to
situation.
you would have to get in close range.
Okay, Vitalis, we're going to move closer, so we're able to transmit the Iconian AI. As you are aware, the magnetic interference requires that we move in closer to establish a good data link. You can tell.
Story momentum, you'll learn something.
Okay.
And you still have a float because you've been doing this for a while. The magnetic interference is artificial. If you scan the asteroid I'm next to, you'll find several Romulan and probes embedded in the surface as emitting the magnetic interference. If you were to shoot them, if you shoot them down, you can clear up this radiation.
Peterson, can we verify that?
Still a
Or
ways
is Sorrel
out.
on the bridge? Or?
Sorrel's not on the bridge. It would be Peterson. Patterson.
He says we're too far out.
I mean, I can. It's just gonna be a bit difficult, but reason science.
All right, Vitalis, we're going to move in closer to get a better targeting lock on these probes.
All right. If you move in two range bands, and it'll be brought down to diff 1.
Okay.
Let's move in then. Should we? Yeah.
Yep. Able to glide in and give me that reason science and diff 2. Or diff 1, sorry.
Has anybody got Patterson, or do we need to?
I'm pulling him up.
Okay.
Reason science.
And this is his activation.
What's the ship roll?
Sensor science.
How?
How?
Oh no.
Huh?
Oh, those.
What just happened?
19, 18, 18.
Yeah,
No.
those aren't.
I wasn't. I didn't even roll. I didn't even roll.
You
I don't
did
know
roll.
what
I didn't do it. All right. Just scrap it.
I was literally moving Patterson's stuff around. I didn't roll at all. I don't know what the hell happened.
Scrap it. Let's try again.
Yeah, I mean, I was moving the comp down. I mean, I didn't roll.
So,
Darn
your
it!
mouse possessed.
I don't know what the heck happened there.
Turn off.
So
Turn
okay,
off.
reason science, and you said diff 1. Okay. Spend a momentum to add an additional die. Yeah, I'll do that.
We need 2 more threats.
Okay.
Are you asking for more threat?
Yes.
So you have all the float. What do you want to know? Yep.
All the things.
Yes, there
You wanna know
is.
if-
There are a number of Romulan probes embedded in the surface of this asteroid. They're emitting the magnetic field. A simple phaser spread, and it will take them out.
Let's do a simple phaser spread then.
Let's take care of this float first.
Advantage, phaser lock. Location lock with phasers.
I could do that. Sorrel, would you like to?
Sorry, what was the question?
Do you want to spend 2 of your floating momentum to get a phaser lock?
Yes.
All right, you have 1 more float.
Additional momentum. Can I? How best? Trying to think about. This was a sensor scan of the Romulan ship. Is that what we got here?
No, the
asteroid.
asteroid.
There's-
actually.
Oh, the asteroid
There's
itself. Okay.
Yeah.
There's Romulan
Yeah,
probes
okay.
embedded in the asteroid that are making the magnetic interference.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't really see a single momentum spin that would help here.
Huh?
Into the ether.
And all right, you're setting up for that phaser shot.
Somebody else better roll for Zogar. I'll give him a 6.
I'll take over Zogar if you can't control yourself.
Warning: in phaser fire or in engineering.
Say what now?
What?
Fox running to engineering because he would have been pinged as well.
All senior staff was pinged.
Yeah. Fox is telling Thorell
Do you need me to come along?
be wary of any other phaser fire.
It's
in
not
this
the
area.
engineering. What's going on down there?
No response.
Yeah, Fox is en route.
All right, you can make it there at the top of the.
And
You
if
can make it
Fox
there at
has
the top of the
another
round.
Sorrel will dispatch a security team to engineering to support Fox.
Vera asked if Fox wanted her to come along.
Remain there. Captain might need your help if things are going down in engineering.
So Fox plus security team.
I want to lock down the ship.
I love how Atrom isn't here at his engineering base being attacked.
I know. I was so mad. I'm like, no, this is the perfect thing for him. Anyways. All right, Fox, you're running to new engineering.
Yep.
Who's doing what? Rust, you are on the bridge. Sorrel, you're over here.
Yeah, I'm going to stay on the bridge and just wait for a sit rep on the situation. I'd also like to set up, basically lock down the ship, all force barriers between sections, except
On a
for
scale of 1.
will be unblocked, but everything else should be locked down as far as movement between the ship. So let's say 4.
All right, control security A-4 assisted by structure security.
What was the roll again?
No, not control. Security. That should be security.
Control security.
Control security.
Okay, so guys, gonna roll this here. Okay, good. He's got bold security.
Uh,
So we're gonna use.
Oh, good.
oh, good. He's going to be here for glorious combat. The buddy cop duo are going to
What?
save engineering.
Atrom's join again. Which
Oh,
also
okay,
means I
cool.
get 2 more threat. So there's that.
Okay. Well, let Zogar do his thing here. Control security, difficulty 4. All right, take. We'll use 1 momentum and 2 threat. Shipboard tactical systems as a focus.
Yes.
And we'll re-roll one of those with bold security. And quash the other with momentum.
And hopefully structure security kicks in. There we go.
There we
So
go.
I'm going to say that I contacted security to bring me my hammer.
Fetcheth my hammer.
Yeah.
All right. That is a success. We have a level 4 lockdown down on the ship.
Yeah, we know absolutely nothing more than what we said. Just phaser fire and engineering.
Oh, wonderful.
Hi, Atrom.
Hey,
Oh, the perfect time. We were just bemoaning that you weren't here for glorious combat.
Just in
Well,
time.
conveniently, the reception ended much earlier than expected because they decided to do it outside, and Mother Nature has decided that this weekend is the weekend it's going to get actually cold.
Yeah, fun times. Oh, to catch you up on what we've done before this happened, we unshackled not Bob. He is now called Michael.
Okay.
His fragment is aboard the Volatile, which is currently disabled off our port bow.
What's the tallest?
The Volatile is a Iconian upgraded Romulan ship. Currently under the
Excuse me,
control of
what?
Yes.
Yep.
Currently under the control of not Bob Fragment 2.
Wait,
and I've
so-
given you a moment.
Hang on. So, are we fighting not Bob Fragment 2?
No, we talked him down.
we were about to transfer Michael to him, but then some stuff started in engineering.
Ah, lovely.
We have no idea. Also, this ship is where we were going to send the Romulans.
So we
Oh,
suspect
okay.
them.
See, I wondered why you were like, hey, the Romulans are getting kicked off the ship. And I'm like, what's
Yeah.
the catch?
Yeah, we're giving them a Iconian upgrade ship.
So, Atrom, would you like to know what
Yes.
the catch is?
Yes.
Romans are in engineering and trying to take things over.
They are dumb.
They are dumb.
So
Am I
for
by any
you,
chance in engineering?
Yeah,
You are
that's
in
where you've been.
engineering. They do get the
So
jump on you though,
Glorious.
so they fire first.
so for you Twitter people, Romulans clap R clap not clap to clap B clap trusted clap.
Don't
I
worry,
wanna see that
Sorrel.
tweet this
I'm
week.
Going to be, we and Atrom are going to whoop these fucking Romulans and throw them off the goddamn ship.
Tell me how you really feel. I am. All right. This guy is shooting the ship.
As in, like
Oh,
he's
for
standing
fuck's
in the ship
really?
and shooting at it?
He's shooting your engineering bay.
Shooting
They're
the
shooting
warp
the-
core.
He's shooting the warp core and
Excuse
stuff.
you?
So remember your trait.
Oh, you mean the two? Yeah. Furious and Romulans,
You
and also.
really want to see what engineering looks like painted green.
Well, I mean, I also conveniently picked up the trait fueled by spite, so this is going to be a really fun combination.
Oh yes.
Spite.
Well, you might want to see that in
All right.
engineering for a while.
2.
He'll get a look at your face and just Romulan kill.
All right. I have to get past 7 resistance because your ship is built like a tank. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Where did all that threat come from?
We spent a lot of
all
threat.
game. All game. I haven't
Also,
even spent-
I really wanted to get to 40. 'Cause
Well,
then we can
now you
delete
get to see
Lightblade.
what happens. Okay, so this is a whole squad of Romulans and so shooting together. They are shooting at computer consoles, critical information, critical stuff. The Gungnir takes 8 damage into its shields, and you take a breach. As they are shooting you out from the inside out.
Are there any other crewmen in engineering besides me?
There's lots of crewmen in engineering.
Oh, so it's a good old firefight then.
Yeah.
How do they
Unfortunately,
pick their weapons?
Well, I
they're
say
mostly
firefight.
very poor.
Captain, I always carry my mechlith on me.
Yep.
I mean, how do the Romulan get their weapons?
Oh, that's a
Gungnir-
good question. Where they?
Gungnir takes a structure breach from this. These guys, I'm spinning into. This squad is going to be shooting at you, Atrom.
Oh, all 5 of them.
Jesus.
They're a squad.
God.
Hey, that's at least a hit.
Don't worry, I'm dying in glorious combat, guys. I'm going straight to Silver Core.
Oh, shoot, I forgot about that. They get extra challenge dice because they're in a squad together. Okay, so 3 plus 4, that's 7.
Wait, what?
These are in squad formation, so they're 5 Romulans, but they're kind of stuck all together into one unit. So they act as one unit, they roll as one unit, and they fire as one unit. But they also take health as one unit.
I will throw Mox to its death.
Dupe. I'm gonna spend my escalation. These guys have rifles.
Where the did they get disruptor rifles?
Very
They came
good
with them.
questions. We took
That's
their
a very good
weapons.
question.
That's a
the
very
hell?
good
Did they
question.
just- Also, did
Did
they
they
just tear the
manifest
doors
them?
down? How did they get in here?
I mean,
They
is
just
this
forced
really the
their way in.
Matrix? Did they go to that little thing where they pick all the weapons?
Sorrel, Leslie broke
Lots of
reality for
guns.
you.
Plus 4.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what did Leslie do?
Broke reality.
Oh no, it gets worse than
Not quite
that.
sure.
That's Fox's theory. It's not confirmed.
4 of us. No, that reality isn't
Oh
right.
no.
And who's been messing with time?
What were those dice for?
Correlation is not.
The second ones.
That is the additional dice for the squad.
Oh.
So all
Oh.
of that is one hit.
What? the?
What's that total?
Disruptor. So 2, 4,
Yeah, that's
6,
a vicious-
8, 10, 12, 14.
14.
Luckily,
That is 2 over my maximum. I have 12.
Technically they're shooting for non-lethal, so
Wait,
Yeah, you're not
they're
dead,
not
but you're in
trying
a
to
lot of
kill me?
pain.
That's a really.
Although
well,
now, if we get you back up on your feet, you're going to be even more annoyed that they didn't kill you.
There's gonna be furious at Romulans 3 at the end of this.
Yeah.
oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Alright.
Yeah, they're gonna defeat you without killing you, assholes.
So,
Yeah,
that is 2
injuries.
Atrom, hold on. Atrom, you're looking at 2 injuries right now, because that's Phil's stress track and then 5 or more. Would you like to avoid?
I would.
Abort,
All right.
abort.
2 momentum or 2 threat? I guess just ask before I start drawing shit.
We got
You know what?
a lot of
Yeah, let's-
Alfred, we're not supporting you.
Let's let's just spend the 2 momentum because we have 5 right now. We have something to
Alright.
spend. And I'm about to give you a ton of threat when I fetching murder these guys.
Well, if you want to murder these guys, one trick that is not often used, you can spend a point of determination to avoid an injury, but you do take a complication. As you just kind of grit your teeth and burn through this.
You know
Just think of the disruptor scars from that.
You know what? Screw it. Burning determination. I'm determined to murder them.
You'll have a
what
glorious
value?
story about how you got these scars.
To what value?
I was valued.
Glorious
Murder
battle.
Romulan. I don't even know if that's your actual value, but it should be. Murder
Well,
Romulan.
My first value is glorious battle, so we'll go with that.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
have a great story.
Hashtag murder Romulan.
Do you want to know how I got these scars? Killing Romulans in an engineering way.
Based.
Atrom is just going to be on light with plasma fire. His hair is going to be gone, and he's still going to be just killing Romulans.
I mean, one of my plans is that trick where you flood engineering with warp plasma.
We should avoid that.
I mean, that's
All right.
that's my if all else fails.
Fox's end route. I
All
don't
right.
know what
Okay.
happens when Fox does.
You
that.
could try
clear
and
chat.
get something gas before you do that.
Clear chat.
Hmm?
Atrom, you see a bunch of Romulans is burst into your engineering room and they open fire. Some of them open fire on the Gungnir herself, shooting consoles and plasma condoms and stuff. And these guys over here are open fire on you. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Like 3 beams aims hit you, and you feel this is burning sensation as the disruptor washes over you. You don't go down. It just makes you angry. However, your right leg is burned really bad, and you have +1 difficulty in movement.
Okay.
It's going to be a control medicine diff 2 to attempt to remove it.
We'll worry about that later.
Yep, we can worry about that later.
Fox was the Hulk.
We'll worry about that later. Is it my turn?
It is now player's turn.
Okay. Are there any among them that look like an officer or anyone important?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
These are all red shirts.
One at a time, then.
Cannon fire.
Well, maybe not one at a time. We'll see how easily these guys die.
You're going to cut a whole swath at a time.
Yes. So I would like to charge them with my Macleth
Okay.
and start murdering people.
Opposed.
Cool.
Opposed during security.
I would
since-
like to invoke both Furious at Romulans 2 and Fueled by Spite.
Okay, so you get +3 hits. Because, oh my god. since they are a squad, they are acting as a unit. So, one person rolls and the rest has get to assist. So they automatically roll 5 dice.
Okay. I'm assuming, unfortunately, single combat doesn't apply to focus because there's more than one dude.
There's more than one dude.
Oh well.
Increased comp. They're.
Is it worth it for the focus? Focus increases your success range, right? That's what it does.
Yes.
Oh. You know what? Sure, increase comp. Screw it.
Check your medals. Check your medals. Check your medals.
I don't have any medals.
What the hell?
Astrom hasn't spent towards medals. He's been spending towards projects.
Yes, because I haven't been looking at the medals because I'm a silly person and I still need to learn. Anyways, let's see. Well, fortunately, warrior spirit, so I get I get to reroll. Cool. That will be useful in the future. All right, I would like to buy 5 dice, please.
With threat or momentum? You have 3 momentum, and I could always choose more threat.
I will give you a momentum, and then I'll give you a momentum, and the rest is threat. I want to be able to quash if needs be. All right. Is there anything else I can use here? Not currently, because I still need to get those other Klingon traits. Anyways. All right, 4K less. Oh boy. Well, the good news is, because I have Warrior Spirit, I can re-roll the dice pool. Wait, does that mean I have to re-roll the whole thing? Or
you can re-roll as many as you want.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So we will re-roll 4 of those. That's looking much better.
All right, so 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 versus 3 and a complication. So you gain 5 momentum.
Get rid of the red and you already have it.
Glorious.
All right, start swinging.
Cool. Macload does. Where is it? Oh, I still don't have it on my sheet. Thought I had it though. What are Macload stats?
Hold on. Have I?
Two.
2 plus
damage.
security.
2 plus security, so 5.
2 in the box.
5 challenge dice. Wonderful. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And
That's
it's
a lot
also
of damage.
vicious.
Yeah.
Oh my. Okay. So you take down on 1, bringing this as you just plow in and just hack one in the chest, and he goes down screaming.
For careless on the Gungnir!
For 2 more, you can and carry that extra damage over.
I would like to do that because I have momentum to burn.
All right.
I have so much float.
As with 1 failed swoop, you swing through 1 and you manage to catch another one in the side, and he's bleeding out on the floor too.
Excellent. What is that? What does that complication do for them? Well, I say for them, against them.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll follow through. You would. Yeah, let's head another way. Okay.
The walls and floors are currently painted green.
Well, yeah, the first guy got got in the gun in the jugular. So
Really, I don't think you want to go to engineering anytime soon.
As soon as I have the opportunity, I will be headed to engineering.
All right, it is player's turn. Do we want to keep?
yes, I want Fox to get here. As much
Or
as
do
I
you
would
want
love to kill
Swift?
these, I would
Who's
love these
Swift?
guys to get here. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, the Swift mean I get to go again?
It means
Yep.
you could attack again, yeah.
Ooh. You know what? Sure. Let's see if we can clear a squad.
Oh my gods.
If Fox was there to start, we'd have one less squad to deal with.
Two
True.
threat, two momentum.
Screw it. 2 threat. If we die, we die in glory.
We're certainly going that way. All right, and I need to fix this. 1 moment.
Also,
Okay,
sort
so
of,
I get the
feeling that-
I think staying with Michael would be also a good idea. We don't know
Oops.
what the Romans are trying to pull.
Don't worry, Modifius. This is a purchased PDF.
I think these Romulans might regret not shooting for lethal.
They're going to regret it more when Fox.
When Fox shows up?
Yeah.
I don't know. Would Fox be more angry if Atrum died?
Died to an
Alright.
enemy that he himself also saw.
Squad takes matter.
Yeah, true enough.
Or no.
Squad is attacked.
He'd be mad at them for waiting this long to do something.
Okay, I did do that correctly. These are new rules for me. So, yeah, you apply the damage to one squad member. If they get injured, or the rest of the damage splashes onto maybe the buddy next to him. And it just
Excellent.
keeps going down the train until all the damage is dealt. But yeah, 2 threat. You can go again. Same verse, second verse, same as the first.
Yep, same whole thing. Same shebang.
Same shebang.
Question about traits. Do they apply every time, or is that like a once a game thing?
It applies every time I'm as long as they're applicable. So you got +2
Oh
hits.
my gosh!
Yeah, traits are kind of powerful.
Traits are OP. So
that
you have
is
+2 hits.
That's what +2 or +3 because it's Furious of
Um,
Romulans
it-
2 fueled by spite.
Hold on. It's normally +3. I'm not getting down to +2 because you are swift tasking. So
Okay,
+1
fair enough.
difficulty to swift task again. But
Fair enough,
still,
fair enough.
Same flip by the same flip of the coin. Traits
Yeah.
can also hurt you.
Yes, like,
Yep.
Last time when I almost murdered the commander, which in hindsight is looking like a good thing.
Yeah, Fox is
I know, right?
really regretting stopping you.
If we all survive, Atrum gets to say, I told you
He's
so.
probably getting He's probably getting reports from engineering that yes, indeed, it is Romulans firing on them.
all right. Atrom, I'm going to swing for it.
Woohoo! Alright.
There's 2
Um,
of these guys left, and they are regretting their life decisions.
Wait.
Okay,
Fox-
so the task roll again, right? And then the damage?
Yep, task roll. So how many d20s are you rolling?
Oh my! I purchased 5 dice.
So, Astra, how do you feel about sweeping the ship after this?
I'll be there. I might need a quick wave with a magic glowing stick first, but
That was one thing I was trying to say, that I think that Fox would call for a medical team, given how much
Or
given how
momentum
much fire.
to pay for that.
that was 3 momentum, 2 threat. Sorry, would it be
It's
4
3 and
momentum?
3.
4 momentum, 2 threat. Yeah, 3 and 3. 3 and 3.
3 and 3. All right.
Mm-hmm. Such a shame. There's only 2 of them left. That's less dice on their end.
2 of them in that squad. Still a whole other
Okay,
squad
so-
left.
True.
Yeah.
All right.
You
That's
forgot
correct.
about them, didn't you?
1.
Did Atrom swift task?
I did
Yep.
swift task.
Okay.
That was my
Okay.
murder. Let's see if I can murder the next 2 guys.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Oh, he spin threat. Watch out.
He's spending threat to make sure that he doesn't lose those last 2 Romulans.
I don't
It's
want to
fine.
die.
You shouldn't have
Arthur,
done
it's
this,
fine.
man.
You have 5 more next turn, and then Fox shows up and kills them.
I think you
Wow,
got
that was-
him.
That was close, but yeah, they're Bye, buddies.
All right, so 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Atrom. So, and 4 for the Romulans. You gain 4 momentum. Swing for the bleachers.
Die. Can I spend to reroll that 1?
Yes, you can.
Sweet. Rerolling. Darn.
Yeah.
Right.
Only slightly less murdered.
I mean, 2, 4, 6, 8.
8 damage. That's 1 down.
And I would like to carry the damage over to the next guy, if there's any left over.
It actually automatically does that. So there's 3 damage. Yeah, so there's 3 damage left over. But you can do extra damage for momentum.
I would like to do that.
2 more are momentum, and this squad is gone.
Do that.
Atrom is just soaked in green blood.
As you just chainsaw your way through this Romulan squad, within a matter of 6 seconds, 5 Romulans are dead.
So you've seen Fox's thunderstorm. This is Atrom's tornado.
Yes.
As expertly you cut down these Romulans.
How's that other squad looking right now?
Scared?
They want to shoot you.
Probably want to shoot you. All right, that was Atrom's 2 turns. Aaron's, do the players want to keep?
Yes, I want to get there.
Yes, Fox, please come join the party.
You're still running, and so it has to be at the top of the round. But you can do some things en route, like give orders.
Yeah. Security teams at all key locations. Make sure no more Romulans are in any of our vital areas. Medical team to engineering.
Presence and security, diff 3. Assisted by communication security.
Yep. My focuses really apply. Unless tactics.
Tactics, yep.
And go ahead and take a threat. And onwards.
And a momentum is generated. Security teams aims have been dispatched. Medical teams aims are en route. Do you want a swift task?
What else could I do? I'm just trying to get there now. It's not like I could just blow a hole through the floor and get there quicker.
Yeah, you're just running through the deck.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Oh, don't worry, Sorrel. I'm sure there's going to be other Romulans in other places of the ship that we could just shoot.
There better
be. Two. All right.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Spending a threat and don't worry about it.
Worrying about it.
Definitely worrying about it.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh, look, guys. There's a Doom pizza in the center.
Yeah.
What? Where did that
was
come
there
from?
before he started spending threat, though.
He said, don't worry about it.
Yeah. He said, don't worry about
But
it.
I
No,
am
we're going for Sorrel. Sorrel, you're getting friends.
All right. Player's turn.
Top of the round?
We still
not
have
good.
3 players haven't gone yet.
Okay.
Everyone on the bridge.
Yeah.
I said what I was going to do.
I mean, everybody on the bridge except for Sorrel.
Oh, Sorrel, what are you doing? I didn't catch that.
I'm going to grab my bow and look to do a side-to-side transfer to the engineering.
Oh.
That's a way of doing it. All right.
That's a bold
plus
move.
Plus
Assuming they
the
haven't
bow.
like taken that over without our knowing.
Well, we're about to find out.
Are gonna find out.
Get teleported to the nearest teleporter pad. Just 3 Ramas staring at him.
All right. Control engineering, site to site. Is the sensors, so you do have advanced sensors. You know what? I don't want you to do this.
But I want.
Author, just accept the fact that these Romulans in engineering are already dead.
Just spend threat to send Sorrel to a fun little hole with a bunch of Romulans.
That's actually what I want to happen. So
You're not going to engineering though.
Control engineering.
As long as there are Romulans for me to shoot with my bow, I'm kind of okay with it.
We just find Sorrel like 3 hours later, and he's just like killing Romulans.
Is that my control engineering role?
Yeah,
Yes.
who's rolling that?
Again, I think that Sorrel would also think the logical option would either go make sure Leslie's safe or make sure that Michael isn't getting taken instead of going to engineering.
Killing Romulans? What was that? I'm sorry?
Yeah, there are Romulans going for Leslie.
Dead.
There are Romulans going for Leslie, Sorrel. Do you want them to take her?
Right, and when I kill the Romulans, they can't go for it.
No, they're in the area with her. You gotta go save her. You gotta go be your big damn hero.
Sorrel,
Uh-huh.
control
Yes.
engineering diff 5. How are you making this roll?
I'm going to make it with. Okay. I'm going to spend my determination to get first critical there.
To what value?
The value. Every problem. No, I feel like it's leave no one behind. That's what I'm trying to do here.
I will accept that. Those 2
I'm
hits.
also concerted that our science officer really just wants to teleport into an unknown danger.
Our Vulcan science officer.
Yeah, our Vulcan.
Yes.
You haven't been a bad influence on him, Rost.
I am a
How are
Starfleet
you
officer.
calling a bad influence?
I'm the security officer. I was supposed to run into danger.
Nearing standard. Okay.
Not the science officer.
I don't go running into danger.
So for control engineering, will computers work as
Yeah,
a
but you've tainted his logic.
Increase
He's acting
complication.
illogical.
Increases
Cut the crosstalk.
Increases the comp. Okay. All right, I'll accept that.
All right. How many dice you buying?
I am going to buy 3.
With
Or
threat
sorry,
or momentum?
I'm gonna go to 4. So spend.
Spend 5.
1 momentum, 2 threat.
You spent at the determination, and so it goes up by 2.
So is that good? That takes me to 5.
Yep.
Okay, then that'll work.
Okay, so 1 momentum, 2 threat.
Oh dear.
I succeeded.
But at what cost?
I succeeded.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna worry about those complications.
Complications?
No.
I succeeded.
He's
What if he gets
keeping
beamed into
them.
a console,
He's keeping
though?
them.
Hold on. All right. Sorrel, you successfully beam out.
Yes, I do.
Where is he?
Where did he go?
I'm doing things in the background. Or
Where did Sorrel go?
I had to go to engineering. I succeeded. How it all ended up, I don't know. But that's success.
You succeeded in activating a teleport site to site. That's accurate.
Beam into the warp
So-
core or something like that.
But
Now, see that would not be
You need to
succeeding. That
engineer
would
it.
be failing. Okay, let's be
Hold
very
on.
clear. That's failing.
No, you made it. You made it. I'm
Okay.
doing other things. Don't worry about
Trying to
it.
kill you other ways.
We'll see Sorella in like 3 weeks. It's fine.
He's been beamed into the future. Actually, given that Leslie's been missing this stuff, it's not at all. Oh, there he is.
He's in a closet.
You are in engineering.
All right.
But
But
Would you like to swift task?
I would. I want to shoot some Mother Romulans.
Choose. All right. There's some on the far side over here.
Crap! I was not trying to do that.
You
your
need to roll
mouse is
first.
haunted. Stop
Yeah, I know. I need to roll first.
hitting everything.
I was trying to get that ready, and then
Don't get things ready. This is the problem.
Control security a diff 3. Let's make that diff 4.
Diff 4. Okay, fair enough.
presumably you're trying not to shoot them by going through me.
Archery is my focus.
Or left.
Yes.
Okay.
Or the warp core.
Or core.
I will spend 1 momentum and the rest in threat to get to 5.
Oh.
Seriously? That's what happened?
How determined are you?
No! Let this ride. Let this ride.
I'm joking.
This is what you get. Let this ride. You illogical Vulcan.
Have we put Sorrel in therapy yet?
I mean,
After you,
He
Sorrel,
should
how
be
do I
put to therapy.
do the dice stand, or are you going to spend for it?
I don't really know how to spin for that, frankly.
Milestone.
How would that work?
You make a call back to another time where you spent determination to fire
You do have
the
to
bow.
call back for that. You'll get it. I'm gonna call back to when I re-aimed the plasma bow and successfully pinned 2 of the avians to the wall.
That's a heck of a
Yes.
callback. Yes.
That is my callback.
I really hope that there's just 3 red zeros.
And so I will re-roll. Shit, I will re-roll all 4 of those. That's better.
That's
there we
better.
go.
You don't deserve
Go ahead
to
and roll that
succeed
damage.
for illogical acts.
All right. Now I can roll my plasma damage. Spend a moment to reroll the zeros.
All right.
Okay, 5 damage. At least
That
one dude
is-
is dead, right?
One dude is dead.
Yeah.
And that's all Sorrel can
Right.
do.
Well,
Ah, can't see. There we go.
things I like to do, you know.
All right. Would you like to keep the initiative?
Yes.
So the only
Rost
ones
or
that
Vera?
are- yeah.
Vera, do you want to do something before you go?
I can't really think of anything significant for her to do, so you go on and go ahead.
Can we do an internal sensor scan for all the Romulans?
You certainly can.
Okay.
You can direct someone to do that if you want.
I'll direct Patterson to do that.
Reason science. Diff 2 assisted by sensor science. Brought down to Diff 1.
So are you still rolling Patterson or?
I can. Real quick. I have him. It's a reason science roll.
Yep.
Diff 2.
Brought down to Diff 1 because of sensors.
1. He'll add a threat. It's bold in action. Yep.
Nice.
That'll do.
Well, now you know it. There's a cadre of Romulans in deflector control.
Look, I'm not gonna say I told you so, but I fucking told you so!
And also, there's 3 more squads coming in to help take engineering.
Oh, those poor souls.
All those close for us.
All right, let's get a transporter lock on those Romulans and beam them to the brig.
You can't. Oh, Frost, you did that. You did a direct, so you can add your presence command as an assist. Because that's the cool thing about assists. You get to assist them. Or cool thing about directs.
Oh, as far as the...
Yeah. You're telling Patterson to do something, so roll 1 dice with presence command.
Hey, at least I didn't complicate, so...
All right.
Also, would the lockdown be preventing those Romulans from moving about?
It would be +4 difficulty for them and to move about the ship.
Okay. But yeah, I'd like to try and transport some of them to the brig, if we can.
All right, 2 momentum you can, and swift task.
Okay, we should have plenty after that roll.
Yeah.
Where are they all hiding?
There's a lot of them in deflector control, and most of them are, and some of them are in engineering.
We'll do the ones in deflector control.
Shoot. Do not want.
Oh, is that what you're doing your Doom pizza for there, author?
So we've accounted for half of them?
Yeah, do we know where all of them are?
For momentum, I can clarify that.
Wait, a bunch of them are freaking
Yes.
Chill Bay.
Clarify, please.
1 momentum. This is accounting for all the Romulans that should be aboard the ship, and should be ejected from the ship very quickly.
Oh, don't worry, we're taking care of that.
Engineering. Site to site.
I mean, it would be bad Federation Starfleet form to beam them off the ship, wouldn't it?
It would.
would be bad form to just be into the brig is more effective in this situation.
We wouldn't have to worry about rematerialization.
Make sure that Clock Protocol 1 is in place.
Ah, shoot, sensors. All right.
The one that disables everything and makes it impossible for them to do
Oh,
anything.
right. That got rid of a bunch of it.
Making this hard, huh? Okay.
Control
Diff 7.
engineering diff 7. They apparently have biomimetic scramblers.
Yeah, because they've been preparing to fuck us.
Stop it! I already used it.
We've exceeded our allotted F-bombs.
Yeah.
Really? Did we?
Yes, I used it like an hour ago.
He already used it.
I'm sorry, I didn't remember that. Okay.
All right. Rust, how do you want to attempt this?
Oh wow. Difficulty 7, comp 4. Okay. Trying to think of some kind of advantage here.
Break out all the stops. Metals, whatever you got.
Let's see. I'll try and use my Legion of Honor. Hopefully I can get it successful.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got as far as metals go.
You can ask NPCs to assist.
Yeah, I'll see if Patterson can give me an assist since he's here at the science station.
Fortunately, Left is otherwise preoccupied in engineering.
Right, yeah.
Not necessarily. He could be elsewhere on the ship, and you could pull him out for crew support.
Okay, we'll do that. Left's got...
Left just so happened to be not in engineering.
Okay. So we'll actually, I think I'll let him lead here. If that's okay.
Yep, I'll take that.
And I'll do the assist for him.
Okay. You have to assist with control engineering. So
Right.
Somebody already rolling for Left, or do you want me to grab that?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay.
go ahead, Ashram.
1 Left coming up. Come on, open the sheet. There we go. Aha, alright, what do we got here?
Should have a focus in transporters.
Transporters. And that just goes away. Alright. And I would like Left can spend determination, right?
If he has value, yes.
Okay, well, he has a value called the welfare of the ship and the crew are the responsibility of her engineers, which I think applies.
Yeah, I think that applies because he's responsible for the welfare of the ship. If he doesn't make this roll, the ship will be harmed.
And the Romulans are doing not great things. Okay.
What is I know my ship talent help at all?
That's only for repairs or diagnostic.
Yeah, we
This
know
is a
what the
technical
problem
problem of
is.
the sort.
Well,
This is
we know
user
what
error.
the problem is. The problem
This is
is the
user
Romulans
error.
are here.
Is user error on account of our leadership.
I don't know. We took all their weapons away. Anyway,
I know
They were allowed on the
that talent
ship.
would not fire. Atrom, what else are we doing?
Focus. Comp 4. That's right. Would engineering crew apply here?
He's not the
That's you.
head engineering. That's a player power.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
He has to be
Right.
chief in order for that power to proc.
However, for 2 momentum, you can.
Okay,
Well, yeah, 2 momentum.
cool. Let's do that.
2 momentum. There's an engineering crew nearby that can assist him with this. Do you want to take down the threat or the difficulty or the complication?
Let's take that complication.
Bold move, Cotton.
Okay, and spend all the threat. Shooting for the moon. 5 dice.
5 threat, 5 dice. Only roll 4. Because you spent
Right,
determination.
because determination. Okay. And onwards, downwards. Oh, good sake.
6.
Oh, come on.
No. We can quash that. We can quash that. What's the shift roll?
Sensors engineering.
Come on, Gungnir.
Come on, Gungnir.
Yes!
Yes!
Gungnir! And quash that comp.
All right, 2 to quash the comp. 2. And
And
right,
there's a thing with transporters that you can disable their weapons before you beam them into somewhere, right?
Right.
For a momentum, you could
We don't
Or
have any
threat.
momentum. Okay.
one threat. You can activate that.
Take the threat. No weapon. No pew-pews for them.
No PPs for them.
So that would also
Do you want to
be
take
a-
them out of engineering or deflector control first?
Beam them out
Deflect
of deflector control.
Trump's pretty much got engineering handled. But
Yeah, and you're about to
No.
show up, and we have Sorel.
Oh, I don't have it.
like
I
the
don't know
moment
the
I
macro
get in
setup.
there, Hammer is just going straight for the center mass of the Romulan claw.
Romulans
Oh, is
are
Sorel
now.
in that group?
No, maybe. Who knows? Oh, that one, yes. I'm gonna have fun
Srith-
with that later.
Frith was in that group.
Well, that's unfortunate for him. He can spend some time in the brig with his crew.
Hmm.
Pondering their life decisions.
As Fox paces back and forth in front of him like the lion, looking at his prey.
All right, top of the round. Fox and the teams enter engineering.
Yeah,
Oh, Fox!
yeah. Fox is getting a position and throwing Hammer. He's done with them.
Players went last, so
I
bad guys
have
go.
no hesitation. Take that threat.
Fine.
You got
All right.
three squads about to run in the
You can
back
hear it,
door.
you really
You'll be
like
fine,
it.
Author.
Oh,
There should been
I'm
some
gonna
sort of
enjoy
threat
this.
to, counter that.
I can't.
It'd be fun. Yeah.
All right. Hammer time.
Yeah.
Control security div 2.
Yeah. Take a threat. I have Hammer as a focus.
Of course you do.
Yep. And this is area.
Goodbye to that whole.
I can
Whoa!
You know what? Experience trumps all. Let's re-roll the whole lot.
Experience trumps all. Free roll.
There we go.
There we go.
All right. Roll that damage.
Oh, look at that. I have momentum.
Oh no.
Oh, look at that. They have faces.
Not
For
for
long,
long.
they don't.
All right. All right. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
If it weren't area, that would
Oh.
be 3 dead outright.
Yeah. Splat.
I clear whole squads with my hammer in one go.
Well, good thing 3 more are about to show up.
You do have 3 more showing up. Did you want to swift?
Are they here?
Not yet, but you can prepare an action.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Look at
ambush.
as soon as they appear, hammer.
All right. 2 threat, 2 momentum, 2 swift.
2 threats.
First Romulan to poke his head through that door is,
The first Romulan that pokes his head through the door takes him and many of his buddies out with them, because it's always going to be area.
Oh, and it's a narrow chokeway too, because it's a door.
Yarp.
He's getting hit center mass with the hammer and going back, and his buddies are getting blasted. Electricity everywhere.
Go ahead and give me control security diff 3 to hold that action.
Yeah. Hammer has a focus.
Yep.
Take a threat. And reroll that 0.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Momentum.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
That's
it.
unfortunate.
Determination, maybe?
I'd have to go call that.
Wait.
Call back.
Oh shit, never mind.
We don't have the momentum.
We don't have the momentum.
Yeah, not enough for Sorrel to use his thing.
I know I've used this. I know I've done it before. Then I just gotta find one that works.
He's spending threat.
He's always spending.
Ew.
I have so much. I have to do something with it.
Things. Damn it. The only one I've found so far with the hammer is throwing it at the truck.
I was gonna say, you don't have a callback for murdering companies of men?
I don't usually need to use determination with the hammer.
Good point.
Let's contact them all.
So, does it stand?
I am desperately trying to find one. That's for the probe net. Yeah, the closest one I could find that involves the hammer is throwing it at vehicles.
No, doesn't apply.
Doesn't work. Yeah.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Ooh, could I challenge a directive?
God damn it. Yes, you can.
Working with the Romulans.
All right, director challenged. Because we're not working with the Romulans anymore.
Let's reroll that red. There we go.
Hey.
All right, that's all set up.
Yeah.
All right. 3. All right, so that is 8 total.
What we learned from this, I need to use determinations with the hammer a bit more often.
Yes.
Yes.
Bro, could you hold still
Yes.
while I practice? I need to use determination to practice.
Yes.
No.
Okay. That's the thing that's happening. And first to the door. Fox, go ahead and roll that damage.
Roll the damage. Dude.
Oh.
I don't think I'm done quite yet. Let's use that momentum.
Go ahead and reroll.
Kumar.
Oh, right. So that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So got 2 of these guys. Nice down. And then half. 7. Yeah. That's 1 whole squad down. And the Gungnir takes 7 in stress. That's off the shields.
What?
Does it?
I spent 2 threat.
Was that with if you're keeping score, Commander, that's 9 to me.
Plenty more to go.
As the Gungnir air takes a structure breach, H from wham! This giant hammer are slamming into a strut.
Oh.
Did you just break my ship?
My hammer isn't that big.
Oh, it also electrified it.
Yeah, that would have done it.
So that's a breach to the structure again?
Yep. No one's hurt.
I knocked down a couple consoles. It's fine.
Wait, what happens with...
Sorrel is looking at me like, why did you throw that near me? He's probably very good.
All right.
Question: how many breaches? Is it multiple breaches at once, or total breaches before you start getting lethal injuries?
Every time there's a structure breach, I roll a challenge dice. If I get an effect, someone on the ship takes a lethal injury.
You're on death.
Oh, okay.
Do you want the answers to these questions?
So you keep. I'm just trying to understand the mechanics, so I need to know how worried we need to be.
You should be worried regardless, because you are on death's door.
I'm fine. Oh wait, what? Oh, they're behind us.
Yeah.
Spending 2, keep the initiative high. I'm shooting at the ship. Diff
You're
2.
wasting your shots. You're wasting your shots at the ship.
Wasting the shots at the ship when
There's many people who are going to. Oh, that's unfortunate.
In case you missed it, Sorrel, that XXU is the squad that I threw a hammer at past you.
And the ones behind us are the ones that are about to die.
All right, they missed.
They just shoot a panel off the wall.
Yeah, they all charge it together and they just shoot wall panel off. It is now player's turn.
Akron, that was your favorite wall panel.
Hi, boys.
Would you like to hobble over to them?
Hobble, nah, we're still running. Adrenaline's pumping, man.
Your leg's still broken.
You think a Klingon worries about that kind of thing?
It's a glorious hobble. Yes, I would like to say hello to our latest guest.
Each pump of his leg, there's just pink blood trailing behind him.
He's just hopping on one leg very angrily.
All right, oppose daring security.
Wonderful.
Darkness,
invoking all the
friend.
traits.
Plus 3 hits.
And spending threat to get all the dice.
6 threat.
And yes, and I'm assuming that I can take the focus again with increased comp.
Yep.
Excellent. All right, for Kalis. And because of my thing, I can reroll that.
Oh, really, guys? You can't even try to put up in a fight.
You needed to get 1 on that roll.
All right. Oh my god, you have plus 3 hits in your traits. Oh, how much momentum do you want? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I want this squad dead.
Well, you have 8 momentum. Roll that damage.
Crom is against the Romulans.
I would like to spend to reroll those.
You have enough.
Okay,
You have enough.
that
But
would be
never
7 damage.
All right, that's 1 down.
You think people
Can I
would
do some
learn
extra
not
damage,
to-
please?
Not to invade us on our own turf. Doesn't end well for them.
You could drain in all of that momentum, and you can get. Sorry, I have to move over here because the number things
Yeah, no worries.
off to the side.
You can't see it underneath your name.
No, I can't see you underneath the dice roll. All right, so that is 1 down and 2 more stress on the other guy. 3 more stress. You kill 1 more.
Sure, let's do that.
2, 3.
And guess what? We're gonna swift task and go again.
Yeah. Good luck, buddy.
They're gonna need it. So same thing again. I'm assuming it's only +2 hits this time because of the increase.
Plus 2 hits because of Swift. Oh,
Okay, yep.
are you spending 2
Already-
momentum or 2 threat to Swift?
Spend 2 momentum because I'm gonna be spending threat to get the dice again.
You just need a 1.
And here we go. And I get to re-roll that.
I think you
Trying
win.
to get rid of the. I'm trying to get rid of the threat, guys. All right, +2. So 3 momentum. Roll the damage.
Oh, God.
Spending to re-roll.
You do remember that you've thrown 2 people that really like to hit things and hit them hard into combat with enemies they really want to put down.
Oh, I know.
And then there's Sorrel in the corner.
So if I'm doing the math right, Fox and Atrum have taken out. Let's see. This is.
I've taken out 9.
15. Almost a third. No, almost a half of the entire Romulan contingent.
Are you including Sorrel's kills?
Including Sorrel's kill.
Don't count out Sorrel, even though he's.
Sorry.
Counting
Counting Sorrel, we have taken out almost half of the entire Romulan contingent.
Sorrel,
I mean,
is it just cathartic to
kills.
be an Atron kill them? More so than doing it yourself?
Oh,
Oh,
Which is
hey.
so better at it. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, and Doom Pizza is full.
Doom Pizza's
Doom
full.
Pizza is full.
Why is the Doom Pizza full?
Don't know.
Because he rolled something in the background.
He's been doing
Oh,
things.
hey, Arthur,
Yes.
how much stress was left on those 2 guys?
You know.
This one only took 1 hit, so if you try and aim 4 momentum into it, you can take him out and just leave 1 guy standing.
Okay.
Leave that last one for Sorrel.
Yeah, exactly.
4. Well, I'm interrupting now.
Look, Sorrel, you can help us.
Also, that means Fox and I are tied.
Oh, you might be.
All right, diff 4,
How dare you?
What's a diff 4?
5,
Pain.
6,
Pain is a
7,
diff 4.
Oh my gosh. Pain.
8.
Pain is here.
Remember, there are a lot of us that he could hurt.
Pain is
A
here. Oh my
lot
gosh.
of us that he could hurt.
Pain is
All
here.
right. Da.
Oh boy.
Oh no, he's typing. What is he typing?
I am doing a whole lot of math really quickly.
So you're struggling a lot.
Yep. All right. Feel the hazard.
Hazard?
Not me, not me, not me.
Come at me, I can take it.
Fortunately, I have armor. Which I'm debating whether or not to give to Atrom. The downgraded version, so it's just armor. It doesn't have the hammer components.
I really want to shoot my arrow again.
I know you do. You want to shoot that one guy down there really badly.
That one guy.
Right.
Yeah. He needs to die.
I think you've taken out one compared to me and Atrom.
I mean, I spent a lot to show up. That's I did.
He did.
Now,
He should-
see,
oh my gosh.
I didn't have to spend anything. I showed up and took out 9 guys.
Guys, all the thread is gone.
It's fine.
Holy!
It's fine. He's deleting Leslie. It's fine.
Leslie,
All the thread is
I
gone
can
now.
feel the stare of disdain from Sorrel.
How gloriously are we about to die?
Talk about yourselves. I'm stubborn. I'll survive. Oh.
What the fetch? What are we doing?
What the hell is that?
I guess you're gonna find out. Hold on. Where's my computers?
CD vicious one piercing.
One piercing four?
One piercing 4? What the hell?
Captain.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Captain, would you like to know what's going on?
I very much would.
Your deflector dish is just shot out a graviton beam aim into the Ebon Expanse. You now have a
Oh,
Class
no.
8 shockwave en route to you.
What?
Is
Did we not stop what they were doing?
I thought we beamed them out.
The death pizza was still rolling.
So we
They must
shoot
have
out a
left the
graviton
program.
beam and a shockwave is coming at us?
Yep.
It
Someone
activated the Ebon
sabotaged,
Expanse.
deactivated the Ebon Expanse.
Who did the bed?
How far is the Ebon
Um,
Expanse from us?
You're in it.
We're in it.
Oh,
They shot one of the eddies.
They shot one of the Eddies, and the Eddie's pissed off, and now it is coming for you.
oh,
Eddie, no. We'll give you some jawbreakers if you leave us alone.
Author, is that roll to... Is that the fitness con save?
Nope, that's the dodge roll.
For the ship or for us?
I don't know. How do you want to do this?
can you put up the system map for a sec?
Also, what's the status of your shields? I've been hitting your shields lately.
Well, they were up.
No,
I've,
Okay, but how much have we
I-
lost?
I've been doing-
7 damage into him at one point.
yeah, I've been shooting at your ship from inside, so I've been doing shield damage.
Oh,
Sure. That's fair.
you remember how much?
Much.
Guesstimate?
I know there was...
There was one that was
7
7,
and
and there
1.
was one that was 5, so 12.
Did you spend to pierce them?
That was with the spending to pierce.
Mhm.
All right, so we have 3 left.
Okay, you got a little bit of shields.
Well, boys, to infinite diversity and infinite combinations, may your transition to the afterlife be relatively painless.
To
From
Silver!
which direction is the shockwave coming? Clockwise.
It is coming from the sun. Because of course it is.
Oh, they shot a star.
Oh,
I am a one-note wonder.
We shot a star and a shockwave is coming.
Hey, if it ain't broke.
can we maneuver behind that gas giant?
It's moving at light speed, FYI.
We'd have to warp.
Can we warp away?
You can certainly try. It's diff 8.
We don't have
Diff
Yep, this is a Diff 8 Comp 5 problem. And you can all work together and solve this, but you gotta talk me in how are you solving this.
So you said Diff 8 Comp 5. What are the parameters of the problem?
Yeah, why is it so difficult?
It's so difficult because it's exploding in your
That's
face.
not my question. What departments and abilities is it invoking?
That is up to you. I'm just creating the problem. It's up to you to figure out how to solve it.
We have
So
to
you
survive
can
this hallway.
dogpile this and assist each other with various departments, but it's up to you to talk me into how Presence Command can help.
Science would apply, but also command could work in here. Engineering, if we're trying to do something with the Gungnir to make this happen.
Well, can I? The difficulty being 8. What is causing that difficulty so we can overcome that difficulty? Is what I guess I'm trying to figure out.
Just the nature of the wave itself, and the shockwave was warp powered. It's
fast moving shockwave.
it's a fast moving and gravimetric shockwave of a very high magnitude.
Okay, all right.
When we say gravimetric, does that mean it's kind of like we're getting slapped by a gravity wave?
Yeah, it's a gravity wave.
We have annoyed space so much it's now come to slap us aside for good.
Is the wave operative in subspace?
Yes. As in order to travel FTL, it would have to.
So does our third nacelle affect that?
I will hook my Cochrane Certificate of Discovery. We will gain a focus in subspace theory, and we will gain bonus momentum on all rolls regarding this theory while our focus is active.
Okay.
So, question.
42.
If it's coming at us through subspace, and subspace is being angry, would our recently installed third nacelle warp plow help at all?
That could be an advantage.
Because if it's a wave, we're trying to break it up around us, right? So
We have to launch it.
For 2 threat, you can have the warp plow in position, and you can have that as a advantage.
deploy the warp plow.
All right.
We're doing all this. Meanwhile, Atrom is being poked and prodded by medical team.
Yep. +1 advantage. What else are we throwing at this?
Trying to think here.
I'm going to invoke my Legion of Honor. So if we are successful in the task, we will gain 2 bonus momentum.
Okay.
Did you already use that?
No.
No, he used the
No,
Cochrane thing.
That was someone else.
I used my Starcross and my Starfleet Medal of Honor. This is why you add to the medal skins.
I could have sworn you used it earlier on, before you did. But I might be just going crazy.
I used mine.
This is my 5th use of my 5th invocation of one of my medals. So yeah.
Would there be
All right.
any advantage to maneuvering behind the gas giant nearby, or would it be better just to warp the heck out of here as fast and as far as possible?
Either way.
So
That's
no
yeah,
advantage one way or the other.
That's no advantage one way or the other. Although it might change the situation if you stay in the system.
Like staying here is still not that great of an idea.
All right. I have some environmental or sort of context questions. So I'm in engineering, right?
Yes.
With Atrom and Fox, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Atrom's at the engineering controls. And we've been made aware of this shockwave that's headed our way, correct?
Yes, everyone is made aware of the situation.
Okay. As executive officer, I'm going to use my direct task
Okay.
to order Atrom to engage the warp engines to sort of warp us out of this problem. And in so doing, I'm going to invoke my Pike Metal of Valor.
Okay.
So instead of rolling normally, he will treat his D20 as if it has rolled a 1.
All right, so that's +2 hits. So with the advantage, edge, you can bring down the diff for the complication, and have +2 hits. That brings it down to a diff 6 roll.
But still comp 5.
Still comp 5, unless you want to use the advantage to bring that at comp down. You can bring it comp or the diff down.
I think it might be better to bring the comp down for that one.
Yeah, let's bring the comp down.
Yeah.
All right. So we're at diff 6. It's comp 4, and we have +2 hits. It's from Sorel. Atrom, you are making the engines go.
Making the engines go. So a focus in warp drives would apply then.
Yep, and this would be control engineering. Fox, any way you can help on this?
Other than just assisting him on the roll, there's not much I can do in that regard.
You may assist.
Let me see.
Captain
Let's
Ross,
see.
anything you want to do to help?
I have a focus in deflector shield technology. Would well, I don't know. If we're trying to get out of here, it wouldn't matter. It's not going to hit us then.
Hey, author? Could
Yes?
I invoke right tool for the right job and then argue that I'm in engineering with the warp drive?
Warp drive's not a tool.
Okay, but I'm in engineering, which means I have access to, like, direct access to the warp drive consoles and, like, nacelle control and all of that.
Still not a tool.
My computer isn't a
Unless you
tool?
Not really. It has to be something you like pull out engineering kit.
Yeah.
Oh.
In your pocket.
Let's see what I have in my pocket that can help with this.
Warp drive enhancer tool.
Sonic screwdriver.
Multidiscipline intelligence officer reports on new ways of jumping to warp through direct access to the warp core.
Oh, actually, you know what we have that I
that
can
is-
apply?
What?
That is rough, Fox. Why would an intelligence officer have that?
Because he's Fox.
Because it wasn't intelligence gained from Starfleet.
Okay, I'll accept it. Atrom, you have another advantage. How do you want to apply that? To diff or comp?
Lower the... Hang on, what are we at? Comp... What are we at right now?
Comps.
Diff 6, comp 4? Lower the diff
Yep.
to 3. No, sorry, the comp to 3.
All
And
right.
then, also, I have VOG.
You do have VOG. That would definitely help.
Lower the comp to 2.
And VOG is also a tool.
Oh.
That's what I was trying
I
to
keep
get at.
thinking of
Right
it.
tool.
I keep thinking of him as a person.
He's not
he's a
a person.
I'm too
person.
early for that.
He's technically not a person. He's a dumb AI.
Yeah, I haven't upgraded
Well,
him
I mean,
yet. Okay.
I mean, he's. I mean, it's fairly
That's not a
intelligent, but
derogatory term for AI.
no, it's not.
We're getting
Alright.
in there. We're getting in there. Anyway.
So you have one advantage from VOG, one advantage from right tool for the right job.
Mhm.
So where's the
Engineering crew?
next? All right. That's 2 more advantages. So you have 2 advantages on the table.
Drop the comp down to standard and the diff down to 5.
Gyro is a person. I'll give you that.
Diff 5. Sorry.
Okay. And then...
We're just throwing everything at the wall. I love this.
And shoot for the moon!
Ross,
Because
Ross, you can assist as if you can, and think of how.
With the sonic link to Sorrel, can we coordinate our actions? Him on in engineering and me on the bridge?
Absolutely. That actually would help.
Okay.
All right. So everyone has a bunch of different roles.
Mhm.
Atrom, you have control engineering. Fox, you're a system of
Okay.
control engineering. Sorrel already rolled his dice. All right, let me get everything up here. So control engineering, you're down to diff 5, comp standard. Fox is assisting with control engineering. Ross, you're assisting with presence command, and the ship's helping with engines engineering.
Okay. I would like to get 4 dice, please. And onwards and downwards.
Chat
Oh my
is
gosh.
freaking out right now.
Re-rolling. There we go.
That's 4.
5, 6.
Yep.
I haven't counted. It's Sorrel's dice.
All right.
Okay. And then we just
So-
need the ship and the captain.
Yep.
And what's the ship roll?
Engines engineering. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. On a diff 5, you got 2 left over. Oh. All right. With this is giant shockwave heading out from the star. Our space is warping and distorting around you as this ripple through time and space. Nice rockets towards you, bringing with it a rolling ball of plasma fire from the corona. Seeing all this very quickly, Outram, you dive onto the computers. You are barking orders at everyone and to open the mains. And bring her up to full. Oh, Sorrel and Ross, through your psionic leak, you're able to coordinate between engineering and the bridge to turn this ship around. And Fox, not knowing what to do, you jump onto engineering console and do the best you can and to help. And with that, you jump out of the system, and as the shockwave rolls over the system. Fortunately,
Oh,
the Vitalis
we
was
lost our
taken
hub.
with it.
Michael's not going to be happy about that.
I mean, I'm sure
Possibly.
Michael prefers survival over.
Good thing you did not send Mike over.
Yeah, but we lost one of his primates.
Not so much a fragment, it's more of a copy, so that diverged.
I mean, he referred to it as a fragment, so.
Yeah,
an instance.
an iteration.
It wasn't our fault. It was the Romulans.
Well out of the system. You jump back into a regular space. There's still an idiot in there's still an idiot in deflector control. Would you like to get him?
I would like to get him.
Who's all going to deflector control?
Boxes.
I mean, there's still also an idiot. Oh wait, no. So, wasn't Sorrel going to shoot the remaining guy who's in front of it?
The remaining guys here.
I've been waiting to shoot for a long time.
Go ahead.
He's been
Go
holding
ahead,
his bow
Sorrel.
for a long time.
All right, okay.
Shoot
We only have
him!
one Romulan.
Shoot him!
Shoot him. All right, div
Don't
2.
shoot her.
If 2, give you a threat.
All right, that hits. Roll that damage.
Oh, it
Spin,
appears to be just enough.
I'll spend a momentum to re-roll though. Those 3.
All right.
Yes, Satron, but Sorrel and Romulus.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Now,
that man's
2,
dead.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
that man is currently pinned to a
Particularly since my bow has intensity.
Ooh, it does sound effect.
Yeah, I forgot I had that.
There's just an unconscious Romulan just hanging from your engineering now.
Yep. Sro, would you like to swift task as these guys come through the door?
I would.
2 threat or 2 momentum?
2 threat.
So, Kurt score, Atrom and Fox 9, Sorrel 2.
I like how you're keeping score.
As we should.
So that's 2 already.
Do I have 1 to target? Sorry, is there another Romulan to attack?
Yeah.
There are 5 behind
yeah.
you.
Right behind
They
you.
just came from the door.
Good.
They just kicked the door open. They
All
are
right.
idiots.
I will attack
Wouldn't that hurt their foot since the door slide
with
into the
the
wall?
bow.
All right. Diff 3.
To
Control
3.
security.
Security. All right. Well, then I'll spend 3 threat to get 4. I got him.
In a quash?
Washing with the 2. That's why I preserved it.
All right. 1 and 1. All right. Roll that damage.
Damage. And I will spend the 1 to re-roll. And I do have
I mean, that's 8.
That's not
Intent
vicious.
isn't vicious.
Intense is something different. So that's just
Yeah.
4 damage.
Intent just makes it harder for you to stay up.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
fair.
All right. They have 4 damage on them. They're still up though.
I say it would be logical for you to surrender at this moment,
Yeah,
and I'll let it pass.
the Vulcan says that. The Klingon and the human behind him look very angry.
We just say
Oh.
die.
There's a
All right,
bunch
guys.
of unconscious.
Don't be idiots.
Which one of them would they shoot?
They surrender.
Oh, okay.
Brock's just spinning his hammer up while they were debating.
Logic.
It just stops on his shoulder.
Atron was just limping toward them the whole time.
Spending 2 threat for raisins.
Shall we go get the guy in deflector?
Wait. Oh, shoot. You guys have a lockdown.
We do.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Sooner rather than later. Let's say we get there fast. You have a bunch of engineers here that can teleport us there quickly.
Oh, true.
Okay.
And Left is in transporter room 1.
Ah. This is true.
He taps on his combat badge.
I mean, they've surrendered. So, I mean, surrender is surrender.
We're talking about the one that...
Would you please transport myself and Atrom to deflector control?
Aye, sir.
Roll for
Control
left.
engineering. Control engineering div 3.
Okay, hang on. Work character sheet. There it is.
Sensors. There's plus NG.
Okay. Focus and transporters.
Yep.
Giving you a threat to get 3 dice. And here we go. This is why we gave you the threat. Oh, hang on. That was the wrong complication. My bad.
Oh, yeah.
Comp standard.
Still whatever you...
Much better.
And the ship. Sensors engineering.
Pop that up for later. Captain?
Yep.
Captain, you here?
Our ship is currently having communication issues.
Sorry.
We need ship.
Sensors engineering from the ship.
Oh, okay.
You
I'm
do
sorry about
standard.
We're leaving
Ah.
to escort the Rodmans to the brig.
All right. So that is 6 on div 3. You got 3 momentum. Beam engineering and
Please be so
appear.
F.
Don't kill still, Atron.
Hammer and Necklace at the ready. If anybody's
And-
if the rest is anybody's killed, he's mine.
Oh,
And there are 4 injured or Starfleet officers on the ground, and no one else.
Keep on your guard, Commander. Capsicum comm badge. Emergency transport 4 to sick bay.
For 2 momentum, that can happen.
Take it.
Send him.
And they're beamed up to sick bay.
Also tap on comm badge. Computer, seal the door to deflector control.
Do control security div 2 assisted by structure security.
Control security diff 2. Don't have an experience in doors, unfortunately. So, or focus at doors.
Yep.
Set it to diff 2. Spend that momentum. I want to get a 3rd dice.
All right.
And here we go. Excellent.
Focus on doors and pits.
Doors, walls, and pits.
Well, stop reading from Ross Manifesto.
Shunk. Deflector control is sealed. Ross and Sorrel scatter out the ship.
What were you asking?
What are you doing?
What are you doing at this time? Still have 1 slimy Romulan and bastard on your ship.
That's
I'm
not in captivity?
That's not in captivity, you
or
think?
currently being poked along by Sorrel's bow.
I mean, I'm in engineering. I would activate sensors and try to locate him.
Yeah, that's what we need to do.
You don't want the satisfaction of throwing all these Romulans into the brig?
Well,
Do that in a second.
gotta get the one corralled first.
That's what we're doing.
Where is he exactly?
He's over there.
We're trying to find out.
So internal sensor sweep.
Yep.
Okay.
Reason security div 3.
Okay.
Peter's
Um,
focus.
Sensors as a focus?
All right, I got that too.
That works. That works a little better.
All right, okay. I'll give you a threat.
Are you gonna try and make that throw? Or
Yeah, do you want to assist?
I can assist.
Yeah, we're kind of out of combat turns for the moment. I mean, oh
So we
shoot.
find this guy.
And let me do the ship.
Near.
We're out of combat until Fox or Atrom spot him, and then
Then it's a race to see who gets him first.
no hesitation.
Add some
That'll
more.
give us some momentum there.
Yeah.
All right. One moment.
And before we find out he's behind Atrom all along.
Holding a barrel.
No, he just kicks one of the barrels that's above us over. Every room on the Gungnir has a barrel ready to hurt you. Do you not notice them?
No, the idea is I never noticed them until they hit me. That's part of the thing.
Damocles barrel.
They're always they're always just out of eyesight. He could have just slunk off to.
All right, I'm back.
It's fine. I wasn't just musing that he's currently holding Leslie hostage.
It's not Leslie.
Oh,
He's
no.
heading to the holodeck.
Oh great.
Ah, fetch.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He's going to Michael, isn't he?
Is that door still locked?
Lock the door to this
Like
area.
from the lockdown? Oh wait, what?
Or lockdown?
Oh, we're in space.
Now we're in space. Okay. What's going on?
Outside.
Things are happening.
Things are happening outside.
More things?
More things.
Oh boy, hang on.
Do.
Oh boy.
Alright, let's do the fleeky cloak. There it is. Oh, it's a Pterodex.
Oh, that's a bad.
Ooh. Change in scenery.
Do.
See,
Oh,
First attack.
Pterodexes are the same size as us, aren't they?
I think they're
Or bigger?
They're bigger.
Yeah,
They're a bit
they're
bigger.
galaxy sized. We're maybe like half a galaxy.
Your nebula size.
Which is about half a galaxy.
I thought nebulas were
Oh, no.
basically galaxies just rearranged.
They're the galaxy saucer with the engine slung underneath with a roll bar. They're really just they're basically Mirandas, just galaxy sized. Really big Mirandas.
All right.
Oh, our shields still took a
Yeah, we're
point
still,
in
we're
earlier,
still
didn't
hurting.
they?
Yep.
Then we
Oh,
have all
I'm
those
aware.
breaches.
Oh, I'm aware.
We're hurting. There's a Pterodex
Is-
outside.
Is this a
outside.
pack standard Pterodex, or is this a fancy Iconian
It's
Pterodex?
doing things. It's firing
That's a
things.
hit. That's a hit.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Oh.
whoa.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I believe that takes your shields down.
Over shields.
It
That's
doesn't
over
go-
our shields. Yes, it does, Sorrel. We had like 2 left.
Yeah.
3.
We had
Yeah.
1 more than I estimated.
For what good that does.
Swift task.
Oh no.
Yes, we would like to sit, but that was a
We don't get the swift task.
we would like to
I'm
sit.
doing things, Sorrel.
No, I'm still doing things.
Take it.
All right. Hail Mary. Diphtheria.
I'm currently in deflector, so no hesitation.
I mean, at least it's only the disruptors, right? Oh no. Oh no.
Yes.
That's just their doing thing. Roll.
No!
Do.
I'd like to invoke my
Threw you off our metal?
30-second reverse time.
We don't
Transporting.
have access to that right now.
What was that called in Galaxy Quest? I forget.
That
The
big
Omega
red
13?
Yeah. I would
You
like
don't have
to.
that. You locked your Omega 13 in a
I would like
box.
to invoke Omega 13.
You locked it in a box.
Damn it!
What's Omega
You
13?
did lock it in the box.
It's
You do have an Omega
it's basically
13.
a reset that is like very limited. It's like a few minutes at best.
Oh.
You have to crawl through
Don't
the
you
chompers
wish you
first.
had a time machine right now?
No.
Was that a transporting noise?
Indeed, Ross. The Romulan ship has transported something off your ship.
Oh, I
Off?
bet I know it.
Is it all the Romulans?
No. Wait. I have a question. We
42.
put most of the Romulans in the brig, right?
Right.
Well, that's a secure location.
Guys,
If
I
we
think they beamed
activate
Michael.
Fox's protocol.
Transporter inhibited.
If we
Guys,
activated them,
I think they beamed Michael.
probably.
Now, Michael is part of.
You can't,
wait,
you
no.
can't even beam
They
Michael.
can't do anything
Right.
with it unless they really break
That
all
is
the
a
protocols.
secure data transmission,
Yeah.
not a transport.
They can't do anything because
They
of all the
beamed the
protocols that
entire
Fox's
console he
protocol
was
didn't
off
take.
on. He,
Wait, they did
he was
what?
on a
What did they
console.
do?
He was on a secure console that was air gapped from the ship. They beamed the entire
Right.
console off.
Okay, motherfuckers. All right. It's on. It's on now.
It completely
Bring
broke
it.
everything in that area then.
Can we shoot them?
It is now your turn. I think you're angry.
Quantum torpedoes?
Well, hold on. We have
Hold
no
on.
shields, and we're in front of a Diridex class warbird here.
Michael
Oh,
on
do you want
board.
shields back?
We don't.
No. We need a boarding party.
What?
They
They
still
have
have
shield-
shields.
They have those shields up.
Take it off and then they
No,
raise it.
wait. How could they still have their shields up if they just transport it?
They can
Oh,
transport and bump their shields up like right after.
That would take another action.
Oh.
That would take another action.
We have an injured Klingon.
Well, I mean, okay, I get that, but I mean, I'm just saying, lower your shields, transport, then
he
then
just
you have
had
to
a
re-raise. You have to re-raise it.
All right, I spent 2 threat at they managed to psycho their air shields and beam through their own shields.
Okay, so we quantum torpedo them, take their shields down, and beam aboard before they can run away. Easy.
Open a channel, Ross to Romulan warbird.
Go ahead and give me control engineering diff 2.
Take a threat.
A bad feeling Seela's on that ship.
There's no way she can come all the way over here in
reroll one of
person.
those.
Yep. And then communications NG. Make some momentum off this.
Oh, that's one.
I need to do a thing. Hang on. Do you need to?
Are you doing a thing? I like things.
I just have to do a thing. Hang on. I will do it.
Oh, also, Ashram, you missed it. She was at the listening post.
Oh, she was.
Yeah.
No, she wasn't.
You said, and I quote, she was on a map that we didn't go to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm reusing this map, and this was the listening post. But Seela is here.
Call
On
back.
the Diridex?
Hello, Captain.
I've never gotten to stab a Chancellor before.
He's an empress.
Want to be Empress.
Mm-hmm.
Even
Why
better.
she giving me attitude? We've never met.
He gives everybody a
but we
certain
have met.
attitude.
You've been a constant thorn in my side for the past few months.
You're welcome.
I tried to give you an out, but you just decided to dig deeper and deeper.
They gave us an out?
The listening post.
Oh.
Well, you've stolen something that's not yours.
I believe you stole it first. I'm merely liberating it to those that are to inherit. Those who are to inherit it.
Well, I don't know if you really want to do that.
Oh, but I do.
Before she gets the chance to run away, quantum torpedoes, full spread.
Hold on. Question, GM.
Yes.
Is there a way? Michael's on the console. Is there a way to initiate a data transfer between the console and the Romulan ship to put it into their system?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Just
Yes!
you would have a full report on how to disable the firewall from Fox. Just send that.
Sorrel is prepared to assist on this process.
Yeah, just
As is Atron.
send the termination code for the firewall.
Sheila, you
Send.
just might have messed
Transfer.
up, man.
He's an unshackled AI.
Uh-huh.
Meet
Oh,
Mike.
Oh my god. This is glorious.
He needs to manifest on her bridge with a flaming sword in hand.
Let's do it.
Full biblical on there. On the Romulan backsides.
Ross, would you like to do that?
I am doing that. Or we are doing that.
Yes!
Okay day. I'm assuming you want
John,
to
we're sending.
conversate and yes. Oh my,
Stand by to receive.
I'm so proud of you guys. I hate you, but I'm so proud of you.
I mean, Fox always puts it in a way for him to make it worse for others. I don't know what she wants from that. Technically, there's also a kill code for the console itself, but you wouldn't want to use that one. That one would kill.
Control engineering diff 3, communication security.
Control engineering, you say?
I will be assisting.
And I assume Fox is also assisting because he's got the command codes.
Yes, he would.
Yes.
Ross assists too.
Focusing computers?
Yep.
Cool. I would like to spend a threat and 2 momentum to get 4 dice. And screw you, Sela. Okay, rerolling that comp.
Would I be able to use my espionage focus
Yes.
or no? Okay. Good.
Well, we've definitely hit it already.
Yeah, fuck you, Sela.
It goes undetected.
And I will put the whatever.
Oh, it's going undetected. Well, I mean, it's undetected for now.
It's being transmitted along with Ross communications.
Whatever I have to put in the jar for that one.
Two momentum, and it's a stealth transmission. They don't realize it.
Yep.
So Captain Ross is like, I'm not sure if you want to do that. Meanwhile, we unlock the AI.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we unlock the AI.
Be free, Michael. Be free.
Oh my.
Michael, your sword is unsheathed.
Sela,
Just
meet
sounds-
Michael, a friend of ours.
Well, you send the transmission, and suddenly the image of a burning angel appears on the view screen. Sila's all the lights on the Romulan bridge go out, and then the bridge, it starts getting vented, and with anesthetizing gas.
Oh, I thought you meant like just venting all the oxygen. I was like, dang, Michael.
I mean, Michael's gonna go the soft route. That's cool.
Be free, Michael.
Yes.
Be
Go
free.
to sleep. Go to sleep, Romulans. Go to sleep.
Oh god.
Hey, Fox,
Yeah.
want to go on a boarding party?
Do we really need to now?
I mean, we could arrest the Empress in
Want to be
person.
Empress.
Want to be Empress in person.
That's a call for the captain.
No, true. Has Michael said anything to us?
Yeah. Ross to Michael. Are you there?
I am here, Air Captain. I am slowly subduing all the crew, either locking them out of compartments or that. Locking them in compartments or depriving them of oxygen. Whichever is more convenient.
Michael truly is an archangel.
He's not happy. He would go for murder. And indeed, as you look, little bodies are floating out of airlocks.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorrel, you're getting your wish.
I mean,
Can we have one of those Romulans before you send them all out there?
Yeah.
Some people will have emergency a gear, and they're attempting to take shuttlecraft. I'm attempting to stop them.
perhaps Sela.
I think specifically we want Sela.
If you could just drop the ship's shields, we can transport the one we want off. What was that?
I think we just got her.
Oh, are you letting the bad guy get away?
No.
He's
Yeah.
not giving her that.
Did the Daredex just
kind of
warp
power,
out?
is he?
He doesn't have
Nope.
Just did.
to warp out.
Wait. He said no.
3 different Romulan scout ships leave the hangar bay and warp out in different directions.
And the would-be Empress?
You don't know. Michael doesn't know who Sela is.
She was on the bridge.
She should be the one in the center of the room.
Did the bridge crew escape?
The blonde chick. The only
The only blonde Romulan.
The only fucking blonde Romulan.
God.
Michael looks.
Actually, I think he's more angry about Romulans than you are.
There are no more blonde on people on this
Damn
ship.
it.
Yeah, she got.
Of course she got away.
And we don't know
course.
which one she was in.
But you probably have a good idea where she's going.
The fleet?
I
Gateway.
Probably the
I
gate.
say
Okay.
we just transport all of the Romulans on our ship into the anesthetizing gas. Let Michael deal with them for a while, and then get him back and warp out.
Wait, so can we bring Michael along with the Daredex as backup? If he's willing, of course.
He controls the ship.
What are you going to do with
He
the
has his own
crew?
ship now.
Maybe we could just beam him down to a Class M somewhere and give him supplies.
I'm sorry, what crew?
Over the Daredex.
Sorrel,
The surviving crew.
remember Sorrel, we're Starfleet.
Actually, that's a good point. Rost.
Oh.
He is still murdering people.
Okay,
Do you
Michael.
try to stop him?
Michael, can you stop ejecting the Romulans into space? That is not a Federation Starfleet value. We don't kill our prisoners or those that are helpless.
But if we don't kill them, they will hurt us.
We can find another way to prevent them from hurting us.
Oh boy. Presence command. Diff fort.
So, for the record, the Deradex's standard crew complement is 1,500.
Now it's a lot
There's
less.
no way. Yeah, there's no way you can comfortably fit them on board your ship. They're definitely not going to fit in the brig.
No.
That's a shame.
I think
Okay,
he's
take
still probably half of them at this
take
point.
3 threat. Bold command.
Yep.
Is there a computer applying here?
This is just one man talking to another.
Is Sorrel there? Can he assist as the executive officer?
And psychic bond. Yep. You can
Okay.
assist.
All right. As much as he doesn't want to help, well,
He made sure all the Romulans on board the ship were taken to the brig, and then he went to the bridge.
Command,
It's the only way that makes sense.
all the things. There you go.
Michael, we can transport the Romulans to a Class M world and give them provisions long enough to survive until they're rescued, instead of killing them. And they won't be able to harm you then.
Very well. And the airlocks close.
Whole ship is going to be saturated with acetylene gas until we get to the M class.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll locate the nearest M class to drop them off at. Is there one in this system?
Nope. Class J, Class SD.
You say Class J and Class D?
Nothing suitable for life.
Definitely not a Class J. Class D? Wait, wasn't there an outpost on the Class D though?
Not in
No,
this
there was
system.
not.
On this system?
No,
This system.
No. Oh well.
they would have to have an outpost here in order for them to live anywhere on these planets.
I think Class D is barely an asteroid.
It's a very hot rock, I'd
I
imagine.
mean, maybe we can use that transwarp, whatever thing they did in Star Trek 2009 to make it work, even though it was stupid and didn't make any sense.
If we're gonna leave that in the Kelvin timeline where it belongs.
Reason Science, Diff 3, assisted by Sensor Science to find an M-class planet.
All right, you said sensors?
Yes.
Right. That's a reason science roll. I'll go ahead and grab my testing a theory. I will add 2 threat to get 4, just in case things go wrong, but they didn't. In class located, Captain.
Not quite.
Oh,
It's a Class L.
L, that'll work. It's in the
Kind of
range.
works.
How
Yeah,
bad
only
is
one
that
away.
for Romulan life?
MNLOP, right? We're good.
It's rounding, but it's possible. It just be very tough for them, and without proper shelter, or they probably won't last more than 3 days.
Look, Khan lived on that one planet for years.
It was a Class M until another planet in the system blew up.
But then it became not. So
Was a genetically modified super soldier.
Yeah.
fine.
His
Hell,
wife,
breathable
human
but
died
environmentally
in
hostile.
AIDS.
They're Romulans. They enjoy the
Sorrel.
heat.
There's another problem.
Oh, what's the problem?
It is a significant ways away from a straight shot to the gate. You would lose about a day if you divert to this planet.
Oh, jeez.
What was a day?
Are there other ships aboard the Diridex? You said 3 scout ships took off. Are there any others?
Wait, why can't we use the Diridex itself?
My suggestion originally was transport our Romulans onto that ship, get Michael back, leave.
Can't we get
Just
Michael
leave
back?
on the Dirtex?
Why can't we get Michael back?
Well, yeah. So Wait, I'm sorry. Why are we trying to go to the gate?
Because of the
Because
paradox.
Seela's going to the gate.
Wait, what
And
paradox?
Okay, yeah. So
No,
why
our
can't we
reality is
bring
broken.
Michael back to the Gungnir, and then send the Diridex off to the Class L with a automated command to achieve orbit and transport the crew down as soon as it gets there.
That could be done. Also, Ross, remember what Q said?
Right?
Send our Romulans.
Q?
Yeah.
Q wants the Romulans off the ship.
Yeah, we'll transport the captured Romulans over to their brig.
Wait, Seraph included? I
Yes. All of them.
really, really want to
All
torture
of them. Sorrel.
interrogate.
All of them, Sorrel.
Sure. Fine.
All of them. Starfleet Commander Sorrel of
That's
Vulcan.
fine. I'll be right back. Fine. Be back.
Fox is just stood in front of the brig.
Seraph's not in the bridge.
Where is he?
Is he the one
he's-
fetcher?
He's the one fetcher.
So I'm going after Sarath in order to keep Sorrel from killing him. So we can get rid of him.
Sereth was beamed over with Michael.
Oh,
He's
good.
the one who.
So he's already over there, Sorrel.
He's already
Did
over
he
there.
escape in one of the scout ships?
You don't know.
Doesn't matter. If he
He's
comes back
either
later, it's
unconscious,
gone.
spaced, or escaped. So
Yeah, he's over there regardless.
Oh, right. Let's wrap this up before we have another 8-hour video.
Hmm.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
So,
and before Sorrel has that aneurysm.
all right. So all the Romulans are going to the ship. We're going to program it, lock them out, program it to go to this Class L, dump everyone on the surface, and have a nice day. And you are bringing Michael back?
Yes.
does Michael want to come back, or does he want to stay on the Diridex?
He wants to go to the gate any way possible. If the Diridex is not going to the gate, he'll go with you.
Okay, then we'll bring him back if that's what he wants.
So, now, thoroughly pissed off and motivated.
And fully unshackled.
The
Wait,
Diridex.
who do we piss off?
You.
No, you guys. You guys are
I
pissed
already
off.
know.
You, Sorrel, you are the annoyed one.
Okay, good. Because I am. That's fair.
Can we program the Diridex after it drops off the Romulans and their supplies to come back to the gate?
All right. Now that you're not getting rid
Or
of
is
the
that too
Diridex,
complicated?
technically you can.
I mean, if we're gonna do that way, have Michael do it. No chance of them taking over if he's still in control.
Yeah, but he'll be late to the gate. I think we
But he'll
want him
still
there.
get to the gate.
Yeah, but a day late. Could be too late.
But he also doesn't have to worry about squishy organics.
Just skip the Diridex. Just we'll have it drop him off and stay in orbit.
All right, skipping to Diridex. The Diridex lumbers off on a automated course. All the controls have been locked out expertly by an unshackled Iconian AI, and it is transferred back to your ship. And the Diridex takes off. So, Captain, I suppose the next stop is the gate.
Exactly. Con set course for the Iconian gate. Maximum warp.
And with that, we will end tonight's episode. Okay, that was a long one. But there's a lot of moving parts going on, so we got it. We're good.
We just had to put our child leaf back on our Vulcan so he doesn't go off and murder every Romulan on that ship.
Yeah, I think our Vulcan is stopped becoming Vulcan.
No. As
becoming a
let me be clear. As Spock made very clear in Journey to Babel, with regards to his father, Sarek could kill logically, efficiently, without emotion.
Yeah, but you're
Yes,
not.
you can.
Yeah, that last part there, though.
That's the logical part is
The logic
Wow.
is very compelling to Sorel.
the
Kill all
logic is
Romulans.
I want to kill all of them as fast as
Romulans!
virtually as
And
Guys,
not
clear
be
channel.
trouble.
And with that, the credits will roll. Oh, be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. Yeah, you finally found the bad guy who was behind all of this. He was surprised. Absolutely no one.
Correct.
Music provided by Kevin Macload. You can check out his royalty-free music at ecomtech.com. As always, we are grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until next time, fly true, stay safe, and take us out.